Cool. Should be good. Do. All right. We're currently in ad territory. We're swimming in ads, everybody. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna give it its 3 minutes, and then we're gonna get this show on the road. We're gonna get this thing started. Why do I have so many emails? Okay, we're good. I'm excited for V Rising. I'm excited to be a vampire again. YouTube view looking good? Awesome. Thumbs up. Let's go. Do YouTube streams have ads? I think so. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't know because I've had YouTube Red since YouTube yeah, wait. It used to be YouTube Red. It's now YouTube Premium. I've had it since like inception. So I haven't had to experience the evolution of YouTube ads. Inception was a good film. It was a good movie. It's when I really fell in love with Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Like, gorgeous man. I don't know what Joseph Gordon-Levitt's doing now, but I hope he comes out with like a series of movies soon. I haven't seen him in anything recently. I know he was like producing like films for a while. He was like on the behind the scenes of movies instead of acting, but looks like your YouTube only has ads if your stream is monetized, so I guess whenever you hit the goal. Otherwise, no? Okay, then no ads on YouTube. Dope. Until I can monetize my shit. Alright, we got 30 seconds and then we're rolling into Dragon Age. We're gonna attend a party and a possible assassination of an empress of Orlais. Hi, Kojo. Hello. Last time on Dragon Age, we went to go find the base. I guess not the base, it's not the term, but where the Grey Wardens were meeting. You've heard nothing but good things about this game. I want to see if it's as fire as they say. Hi, Duba. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're about 15 days in. We did a lot of the exploration, so you're going to see hopefully some good story today. Might be spoiler territory, but you know, you'll probably forget it by the time you play it, and your decisions are your own. So my game might not be the same as yours. Hi, Revolver. So yeah, last time on Dragon Age, we went to go find the Wardens, and kind of helped them out. I do have goldfish brain. It's very likely, yes. Yeah. I find when I watch people play games, like if I jump into the middle of it with like zero context, odds of me remembering what they did is very unlikely. So I can like watch someone in the middle of a game and be like, okay, this looks cool. But yeah, we found the Wardens. We went into the Fade, or some version of the Fade. We found the Nightmare that was aiding in the control of the wardens and giving them their calling. And we left Hawk behind so that we could escape and also strike a blow to Corypheus. And now we're going to go over to Orlais and sussy out an assassination attempt on their Empress. That's our current update. I need to go through my inventory, so we're gonna start the day by cleaning out my inventory. I was gonna do it at the end of stream on Saturday, but I forgot. So, Orlesian politics, I wish you luck. Yeah, fuck me, man. I don't want to deal with the Orlesian drama. Drama. Okay. Let me go through my inventory here. I think I'm going to get rid of that. Cassandra, we're going to get rid of this. How's your shield looking? Pretty solid. Dorian, do you need an upgrade? No, I think you're pretty solid. The staff is kind of whatever. It's got 9% attack and 16% heal bonus. Let's get rid of it. I don't think we're using it. Blackwall, you're good. You're good. You're solid. Where is Iron Bull? Here we go. Iron Bull's currently using the Rebuke, which I feel like damage-wise is still better than that. So I'm just going to get rid of the rest of these weapons. I don't think I'm going to use it. Hi, Armitage. How's it going? There's Rendor's blade that was made, which was just super neat to me. I wish I had a reason to use it. Because it's like an elf. To give Iron Bull an elvish blade would be kind of hilarious. But, alright. Heavy armor. Not a... Cool. Let's see. Medium wear. Get out of here. Light wear. Dorian. We're gonna get out of this. Yeah. I think we're good. All my accessory garbage. Cool. Why are you still wearing that? I'm gonna... Enhanced barrier ring wouldn't be a bad idea. Chain lightning probably wasn't a bad idea either. What are you wearing, Solus? Critical damage bonus? Yeah, no, let's give you a nice sweet barrier ring. That 45 strength bonus is a lot of extra damage though, methinks. On the sword. Yeah, I gotta look at the stats more closely. I've got rings out the butthole. We're gonna give you this ring. This one generates less threat. I can get out of here. The potions belt. Okay. You still have a gray belt, Cole? Yeah. We'll give you, fuck it. Here, you can have the potions belt. I don't know why, but you can have it. Sword. Right. Is this the one with the... No. I need to look at Iron Bull. Which weapon were you looking at? Plus 45 strength bonus? Which weapon? Oh, were you looking at the Saluvian blade? Wait, oh, Rendor's blade's the one that got off that... Never mind. Rendor's blade's the one I picked up off the Revenant. I confused the two blades. This is the Elvish blade, which is a good upgrade. Yeah, this one's good. I was so confused. I was like, dang, I must have gotten this really late for it to be this bad. Yeah. This is a good one. I just had it on Blackwall before. Hi, Sork.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Okay. Inventory, good. Time to go to the war table.
Those bands who impose the toll.
Oh, I have to judge somebody. Man, I don't want to cast judgment on freaking asshole McGee. Yeah. The stats on that were good. I was looking at the wrong sword. All right. Let's go make pass judgment on. Gosh darn it, guy. Okay. I hate this chair. I need to change my throne.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship.
14's getting DDoS? What? Is it servers going down?
Loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Yeah, this will be quick.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life.
This guy's so shitty.
I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Ah, now you're going to jail. Give him to the wardens? We're not putting him back with the wardens. That guy manipulated them in the first place. Absolutely not. Though I think Alistair could probably handle him. I still don't want to risk it. I'm going to corrupt the wardens from the inside out. Absolutely not. You tormented the wardens enough. Put them in jail and lose the key.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Eramond of Varantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
Get out of here. All right. Do I have... Wait. Who else do I have to pass judgment on? Can I at least do it in a non-ugly chair? Hold on. Can I get a chair? Servers are on fire? Uh-oh. Usually 14 fixes it pretty quickly.
Where's my hammer?
Okay, hold on. I need a throne that's not ugly. Go with a Ferelden throne. This one's got Mabari on it. This one's got Mabari, baby. Oh, this one looks so comfy. Look at that. It showed like 2 Mabari statues on the side, but maybe it meant this one's. It's weird you don't have the Kirkwall throne. Oh, am I supposed to? How comfy I am.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order.
Oh?
She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this.
Oh. I have to...
In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
I'm confused. You want to die?
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes. as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Ma'am, you're mourning. It's okay. Don't come to this. Public humiliation, then. Go to the deep roads. I won't judge a warden. Jail her and throw away the key. Oh, man. I don't know. We could do public humiliation. I don't know if that's going to be enough to appease them, but I don't want to... I don't think she deserves to die. If I send her to the deep roads, she could live, but she probably will die. Yeah, a few of the characters have the hairstyle on them. I never removed it, so it's still there. I feel like if I pick public humiliation, it's going to sound like I'm mocking her. I don't, which is, I guess, part of the public humiliation, but still. I don't know. I don't think I should. I feel like this might be something for Alistair to choose. Why am I passing judgment? Yeah. Yeah, I can't.
We doubt when we're safe, when blight is not at our throat. I can't judge a warden, Saruth. No one has that right.
You have more faith in the Order than we ourselves have.
I wouldn't say no one has that right, but I don't think I have that right. I wouldn't say no one, but not me. Did having the Ferelden throne add all these fur rugs all over the floor, or were these here? Hi, Josephine.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Oh, Lord.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Yeah, but I never saw
It's not
Andraste.
Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
No, I'm not telling them
The
anything.
Inquisition won't answer their petition. That's all.
They will be disappointed, but rumor will eventually fill in words for us. Let us hope they stay within reason.
Let them spread their rumors. That's all I do all the time anyways. Sit around, eat cheese, and gossip. Alright, we got some new marks on the map. Preparations for Redcliffe. Hard in Hightown. In Skyhold.
Handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go.
A letter has arrived stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality for the Mage allies. A freehold in Brainsphere was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered a crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells, and 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. Hi, Speedy. Why does my audio do this? Oh, Tegan's back? I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the crown. Yeah, that's fine.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things?
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner
I'm
circle.
pleased that we were able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe. Alright, Tegan. Wonder if I go back to Redcliffe if Tegan's gonna be there. Sorry my audio is so weird. Hi, Speedy. Obtain amulet for Cole. Oh, we should definitely do this. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to venatory binding magic. The amulet of the Unbound, used by Ravini seers, is said to protect spirits from such magic. However, finding the amulet is in this part of the world would be difficult. Liliana, I trust you.
Inquisitor.
Nightingale, it's been some time since I crossed paths with your agents. It's only natural they and I chose the night of Duke M's ball to pay a visit to his private collection. I confess matters nearly became unpleasant. I'm grateful your agents still remember the appropriate phrase we in the delicate arts use. While I prefer to avoid political entanglement, I wish nothing but good fortune to the Inquisition in restoring order in those troubled times. The article in question was among the lesser of the items in which I was interested, and your agents are most welcome to it. I am pleased that this matter ended with harm to none save Duke M's pet wyvern and his collection of rare Antivian water clocks. What the fuck is a water clock? Until we meet again. Okay, we got Cole's necklace. Dope. Ambassador, I apologize for the unpleasantness that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been under tremendous strain for a long time, for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave, and it has taken its toll on all of dropped what I was playing with, on all of Redcliffe Arling. But that is in the past. Today I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Benorn of Kalan is part of my domain and now lies empty. Banon Elara lost her life attending the conclave. Her only living relative holds lands too far away to administer both. By Ferelden custom, the lands are now the property of whoever claims them through skill of arms. A tournament will be held at Kalan, with the victor taking the title as their prize. The Inquisition may send a champion to fight in melee if they wish. Send me! Send me! Send me! Send me! I want to go! A water clock, also known as a clepsydra, uses a flow of water to measure time. Oh, neat. Hi, Gondrith.
Inquisitor.
The grand melee went well enough. We did not win a Banneron, but Bryony placed high enough to attract the attention of half the lords in Ferelden. Also, she received 9 offers of marriage and 6 job offers. We might need to give her a raise. Who? Wait. Bryony placed high enough to attract the attention of half the lords in Ferelden. Also, she received 9 offers of marriage and 6 job offers. Damn. Okay, I'm surprised we lost. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. Oh, I can still contact... Wait, I can still contact my clan? I didn't know this quest was still here. Shoot. Clan Llewellyn offers greetings to the Inquisition and congrats it to sealing the breach that once plagued our sky. Well, some Dalish clans hate humans and wish nothing to do with them. Clan Llewellyn has always dealt fairly with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us only as potential victims. It has come to our attention that a member of our clan has been declared leader of your Inquisition. As our clan does not follow the chant of the light, it seems unlikely that she has been given a legitimate position of authority in what seems to be a religious organization. If she has indeed been granted this position, we would appreciate hearing of it. If we have been misinformed, it would ease our concerns to have her rejoin us as soon as possible. Well, they're trying to bring me home. Our people must be... Your people must be approached carefully. One of our elven scribes should deliver the message. I think it's probably best.
Let us begin.
Dalen. Indarin Atishan. It does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind is being treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Lavellan has little by way of gold, but I give the messengers some of our healing herbs, as Solace blessed us with an abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with humans, as they so easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word and we are with you. But I want to see you all. Oh. Dalen, I would not trouble you normally, but you have enough on your shoulders fighting against ancient Devinter magisters while representing our people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague this land have spread chaos and fear with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Lavellan. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored. And they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. These seem too powerful to be mere bandits. No simple bandits would attack a Dalish camp with such force. My troops can give... Yeah, let's send Cullen. Cullen, you want to go take care of my pseudo-parents? You want to go meet my family, Cullen? Commander Cullen, our troops made good time with Wycombe and entered the valley in force. The Dalish were greatly surprised to see the Inquisition soldiers coming to fight on their behalf, but we broke the line of attacking bandits, and the Dalish were quick enough to fight by our side. Our combined forces killed most of the bandits and drove a few survivors away. I doubt they'll be coming back, though they were indeed well armed. Duke and Toyne of Wycombe offered his gratitude for dealing with the bandits and gave the Inquisition his hospitality while we were near his city. He has promised to ensure that no further harm comes to the Dalish while they are near Wycombe. Oh, well, that's nice of them. More... Okay. Venatori Hold in Wycombe. It has been my pleasure to meet Duke and Toyne of Wycombe and pay my respects on behalf of the Inquisition. The Duke is the most friendly man. Indeed, I dare say he thinks the best of everyone and has advisors from as far away as to Vinter. Duke Toyne ensures that he wishes the Inquisition well and will offer us military support as soon as his city has recovered from a strange disease that has spread through most of the human population, though the elves and the alienage are thus far unaffected. This illness may explain why bandits were able to operate so close to Wycombe with impunity. All of the nobles and most of the soldiers have been weakened. Any concerns I have raised, he say, can wait until then. The Duke's Tevinter advisor has indicated an eagerness to make my acquaintance, and it has become increasingly difficult to resist such a tempting offer. I fear for her safety. Lady Genevieve is a brilliant negotiator. If anyone can find a peaceful solution, it is her. This is no longer a matter of diplomacy. Josephine's diplomat believes that the Tevinter advisor is a Venatori. We must eliminate him. Oh boy. Because of a why would it only be a disease that targets humans? Don't the Tevinters they murdered off all their elves? Why would it not take out elves? Why is it taking out everything but elves? That's so weird. I know they still use them, but I mean, they don't really value their lives. I don't know why they have something that only takes out humans. We'll take them out. Nightingale, the Tevinter advisor has been eliminated. Documents on the person prove that he was indeed Venatori, and also shed some light on the mysterious illness plaguing the humans of Wycombe. The Venatori planted red lyrium in the wells of which the humans drink, evidently testing whether the entire city could be transformed into soldiers like the Red Templars. I took the liberty of destroying the red lyrium in the wells, as it is impossible to wait for an answer from you and Skyhold. This has ended the direct threat, along with the death of the Venatori advisor. However, tension remains high, and I suspect that the residents' withdrawal from red lyrium will only exasperate the situation. Eee. There is a lot of story. I missed all of these quests, so I'm so sorry that we're spending so much time on the table, but I gotta get through these. Although matters in Wycombe seem better than before with the sudden departure of Duke Antoine's Tevinter advisor, I confess that the nobles are now in quite a state. They are very passionate in their opinions and act like a drunkard shaking in the want of his spirits. I have heard talk of nobles putting their cares aside and indulging in some youthful sport. The local townsfolk are likely not up to such competition, but I fear the presence of our Inquisition soldiers might lead to silliness on all sides. Were the Dalish outside Wycombe invited to join in, perhaps by a clever jester, the match might be more sporting. Hi, Mita. Happy Monday. Let's send Liliana. Sounds like a good idea. Nightingale, the city is safe, at least for the time being. Keeper Istamathorel entered the city with a contingent of Dalish elves and used magic to alleviate the effects of the lyrium withdrawal from many of the city's victims. Unfortunately, her attacks caused some more maddened nobles to attack. Duke Antoine gave his life-protecting Istamathorel from his own nobles, and most of the remaining nobles of Wycombe are either dead or have fled the city. Have we just handed the city over to the Dalish? For what it's worth, almost all the merchants and laborers in the city saw that the Dalish were attempting to help and banded with them to fight against the madness that had taken their nobility. I have heard that some remaining nobles are spreading lies in other Marcher cities, claiming that the Dalish attacked and poisoned the rulers. For now, however, the Dalish are seen as heroes in Wycombe. They remain in the city, uncertain of what to do next. Oh, why are the free marches always such a freaking mess? Why do the free marches suck? Hi, Padawan. Yeah, our schedule has changed. We're streaming Mondays and we're off on Saturdays. No more Saturday streams from me. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. A report from Antiva delivered to Liliana. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have evaded our grasp. We believe that Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has relations among Antivian royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must handle with care. Let's let Josephine handle a little party. Sister Liliana, our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of corresponding connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to red lyrium mines. as they took these people from Rialto's proper. Oh, sorry, poorer, more unfortunate residents. Few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned that he hired a ship to Hercynia in the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of their presence, but something spooked him. Mason. Liliana has written a note below. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. I feel like this guy is very, very similar to that guy that we half helped in Kirkwall that was just using Ferelden people to dig in their mine. This guy would be good friends with that guy. The Free Marches are still very barbarian-esque. Probably worse than Ferelden. Ah, fair. An offer from the Crows. Its sender claims to be a member of the Antivian Crows, an infamous guild of assassins. We encountered our agents in Hercynia. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with the man's Tevinter friends. You know the Venatori. We know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy and our employer removes a political rival and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved, Gita. I think we just let them handle it. Let the Antivans do as the Antivans do. What's up? Yeah, she's sleeping. Yeah, we'll send Liliana to work with him. With your knowledge of the Venatori, the Crow's intelligence of Enzo, I tracked down the storehouse just outside the city. I hope you didn't want us to leave any of the Venatori alive. Sadly, Enzo was not present. But he may count his life in days. To show we respect our current arrangement, an interesting trinket from our raid on the Venatori. Masterwork Mabari grip. Cute. Okay. Okay, side quests in Ferelden done. My goodness. My voice. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. Dwarven slaves? A report from one of Colin's forward counts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in the area and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. Yeah, let's go poke around in there. Located Venatori Enclave. Fires on approach assumed they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves alive or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori is surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assume they left the same way. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return the Inquisition camp. Message found next to newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Oh. Vinthus Warhelm Kalsharok. Well then. An offer of help on their terms. Letter on dark vellum with obvious dwarven markings. A hole in the surfacer's precious sky. Not our concern, but the thing that did it. If this magister shit really brought the blight and the darkspawn, we're no friend of that. Follow these instructions and we'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's our only warning. I think we just trust in the dwarves, honestly. The dwarves they know their shit down there. Our soldiers report that they passed through the tunnel without incident and surprised a sizable Venatori encampment. After the battle, they had a different route back because the tunnel had collapsed. They found this letter. Liliana. Oh, they found this letter, Liliana. A dark blah, blah, blah. You follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is a first step. We shall see. I know you came in here to take a peek at the game. I promise this is not the entire game. The entire game is not me reading table missions. I just need to clean up my table missions. Usually these have timers on them too, but I have a mod that takes out the timers. So usually these are a little more spaced out, but... Your worship, my town of Valgamord has been sieged by darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in our own noble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against the savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Valgamord lives or dies by your word. You're grinding 2K and it's awesome background content. Motherfucking story time, say less. Are you grinding 2K in WoW? Are you doing Mythic Plus right now? Grey Wardens are in... Yeah, the Grey Wardens are the best in the world against Darkspawn. This is their chance to shine. Oh, you're being basic, but it's right. 2K, the basketball game. Sorry, there's an achievement every season in World of Warcraft to get 2K points. So I don't know. My brain instantly went to World of Warcraft, but yes, 2K is the basketball game.
All right.
Inquisitor, the Grey Wardens fought bravely with great skill. The town of Valgamord was saved, and the Wardens themselves took few casualties. They await further commands. Cool. Inquisitor, the Darkspawn at Valgamord has been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There's no obvious sign, and I'm concerned that this might pose a danger. Marquis Buffon has made clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in the dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. We wait your orders. The blight is many things, but it is not subtle. My scouts can easily track the corruption to the source. Someone may be mining in the area, and the free darkspawn. Ah, that's true. Let the wardens spread out and scour the area. They'll find out where those darkspawn are coming from soon enough. I think the wardens got like a nose for this shit. They'll know what's up. Inquisitor, the Grey Wardens scoured the area as requested. Unfortunately, this left them unprepared when mercenaries working for Marquis Blanche Buffon attacked by surprise. It appears that Marquis Marquis Buffon has been mining in the area in violation of local treaties, which accidentally freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. Marquis Buffon has fled into Gamorden Peaks. The Grey Wardens have taken losses, but their morale remains high and their loyalty to the Inquisition undisputed. Dang it, I didn't want to lose people. With her treachery revealed, Marquis Effilange Buffon, I don't know, I'm making shit up. I don't know how to speak French, has fled to the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both the terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we have difficulty making headway, the Grey Wardens have offered to assist. They seem to be the only forces in the area capable of doing so. Regardless, I believe it is worth pursuing Marquis Buffon if we have the means to do so. Send the Grey Wardens again? But they just lost people. Yeah, let's suss out the area. Sister Liliana's scouts were able to find a path for the Grey Wardens through the mountains. The Wardens were able to avoid most of the demons and saved most of their strength. As a result, we have located Marquis Buffon's secret stronghold deep in Gamoran's Peaks. Marquis. The E after the S means you should pronounce it. Is that how that works? Okay. Marquis. Got it. The Grey Wardens continue to fight bravely, but they have suffered many losses. I recommend deploying them with care, lest we lose them entirely. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Inquisitor, we have Marquis Effilange Buffon trapped in her fortress in Gamoran Peaks and are preparing to make a final assault. While we might have earlier ignored her transgressions in light of the greater threat in the world, it is good that we did not. Marquis Buffon's crimes go well beyond smuggling or illegal mining, and she has an ally in Lady Ginette Lagasp, who has come with Venatori mages to defend the Marquis. The Wardens have concerns about the Venatori using blood magic or their ties to Corypheus to influence their minds, but are prepared to follow your orders. We cannot delay for long, as demons in the mountains continue to harass our flanks. If the Wardens can hold off the demons for 3 days, my friend Baroness Natel de Lesage will have the siege equipment to bring down the fortress. We have no chance but to send the Wardens in. They are prepared to fight whatever I don't know. I don't know, man. French. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I just wing it. If the scouts can find an alternate entrance, the Venatori may not have time to affect. I think this. We got to try this.
See what we have.
Marquis Buffon has been killed, along with Lady Legasp and her Venatori allies. Thanks to Sister Liliana's scouts, we were able to gain covert entry to the fortress, although the Venatori still managed to use their magic against the Grey Wardens to significant effect. Oh no. I regret to inform that after recent actions, the Grey Wardens have suffered too many losses to be of any further assistance. The last warriors died fighting for the Inquisition in good faith. I've sent their personal effects to Weissap. Shoot! Okay, so this is just where they're going to end the Warden story for helping the Inquisition? This is just where it ends? They did good, but man, that's the end of the Grey Warden involvement? Sad. Getting things moving. Many of the nobility in the Orlesian capital have settled their secondary differences and rallied behind two families, the de Rosieres for our old money, well respected but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Tybalts, the Tybalts, I don't know. I don't care. If you had chosen certain options, you could have kept the forces intact. Oh, got it. Hi, Jin. Rose with popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Pierre de Rosier has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Velise Thibault? Ty? That one is like Thibault? Okay, so I was right the first time, like Thibault, but not, okay, so no LT, just Thibault. I hate French. It sounds so nice. It's so hard to read. It speaks for her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. Let's go with the Thibault. Let's try that. I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Thibauts. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor. Cool. Lady Thibault is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners as she tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides, others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all standings. More and more, they are concerned with station and allegiance over whatever objections they stated about the Inquisition. You got a hawk when you talk to. It's someone with a common surname back home. Hi, Blink. How's it going? How do you pronounce? I don't know. I don't know. That's too much pressure. We gained her trust with alliances. If we are willing to continue the relationship, it's fitting that we strengthen those ties. Let's do that.
Inquisitor.
The Thibault family is becoming a clear favorite in the war of stations as it's ongoing between the noble houses. The Bordellans have all but ceased to exist socially, and many are scrambling for traditional alliances. Lady Ostis Richelieu, I don't know, has emerged as a strong voice at court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties and presumably the standing of her house as arbiter and matchmaker. Ooh, hi Mochi. There's a contender to rival the alliance with the Thibault. Lady Richelieu, Lady Rich sent the following letter. The de Rosiers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify the social alliance. But the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Thibault daughter has dethroned herself. No, not dethroned. Betrothed. Hello? Has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight on this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord de Rosier unless you were to demand the task of the Thibauts. Okay. If their investment were more taxing, they would be more inclined to arrange match for their daughter. And that is well-respected currency of Orlais. I cannot claim it will be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession. We're just gonna drag this person down. I have no idea. We received word that Lady Ostis Richelieu, I don't know, who presumes more and more to speak to Beau. She is also quick to use us and we. A bold move, Inquisitor. Lord de Rosière was mortified, if not mortally so. It is said he cannot bear to show his face, and face is all many of his generation value. I do hope he will do nothing drastic. I also hope that the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify the lines that have been established. We shall see. This is just the intro to Orlesian politics, and I'm so not ready. The College of Magi. The situation is unfolding in Navarran city of Cumberland. Location of the College of Magi, which, until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion, was a philosophical heart of the Circle of Mages. Now mostly abandoned, it has become the home to a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground, with Duke Sandral and Naxus doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that the Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. Use diplomacy with Duke Sandral. We should send in agents to evacuate the college. Send in forces to occupy the college. We can protect innocents and recover. Let's try to sweet talk. No, with the Venatori influence, they're not going to be sweet talk. Well, maybe we can try. It took the exchange of several favors, but Duke Sandral eventually agreed to intervene with his forces and guard the College of Magi's gates from the crowds. My ambassador toured the college and assured me that the refugee mages there are most grateful for the Inquisition's actions. They sent to us what artifacts were present, though whether they are what the Venatori sought is uncertain. The Duke himself is pleased at our handling of the situation. Dope. Okay. The elven glyphs discovered in the Dales might prove valuable. Curiously, cursory inspection suggests they predate the ruins in which they were found, possibly transferred onto the stone from an older edifice that dates back to the original elven nation, or even earlier. Okay. Research. Cool. New area unlocked. It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast, but Cillian was able to get the text he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims there is a kind of map showing the location to the ancient temple dedicated in Durtahim, the elven god of secrets. He has provided us a location, but it should be noted that we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they have not been heard from since. We're gonna go do this. And then... Whoa. Varric's card changed. Oh, Varric's card changed. Oh, Varric is not in a good place. Hi, Joker. Dang. Varric's card really changed. That's not good. That's such a sad card. I'm sorry, Varric. I swear. Let's take him out on an adventure. Come on, Varric. Let's get you some fresh air. Elven ruins? Let's go. Dang. That's sad. That was a really sad card. I forgot to dye your armor. Solus, you're still wearing kind of funky stuff. All right.
Someone's
It
been
can't
here.
glass eaten.
I doubt
Het
they
u
left all
making
their stuff
quad.
here out of charity.
Explorers in the Temple. The small book appears to be a collection of notes, judging by their dates, written over a period of 3 years. They chronicle the search of something called Durdaman's Wisdom by an Orlesian archivist, Lord Gerton Foe? Well, it's not Foe because there's an L. I have no idea. The elven gathers secrets, disappearing along with his kin, or so their legends claim. Yet his priesthood remains behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this will be the result of magic, and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found a temple of Durdium and the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon these high priest spirits from either their place, from either here in this place. Wow, I can't read apparently. Impossible. Yet Durdaman's rituals evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will be revealed to us. Okay. Hi, Roman. Welcome on in. Durthamen. I didn't know if the T and the H were separate syllables. I swear I heard them pronounce it and it sounded so weird. Because that's how I was saying it originally, and then when the elves at the camp pronounced it, it sounded so funky, but maybe not. Oh, look, wolf statue. We few whisper here where shadow dwells. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down, down, where they shall never arise again.
Strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
You got Dragon Age and you've been enjoying it? Nice! I'm glad. Let's go. I'm glad you've been having fun with it. It's a good game. It's good stuff.
This place is bigger than you'd think.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Oh. Oh, it's dead. All right, we got a little undead in the area. I'm assuming these were the treasure hunters. Ooh, whoa, that's pretty. It's like a tiled wall. Level 7, you might be a little over leveled. Just a little bit. It happens. Look at these walls, though. Those are cool. Do I live in Texas? No. I do not. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 7. Donin Brinakovic, search Comte de Favre's office. The Comte lay dead, murdered, well armed and barricaded inside of his own home. The servants' rooms were all empty, and from the pulled-out drawers and abandoned trunks, they had been sent away in a hurry. The Comte had clearly expected trouble, and the trouble had come to call. The Comte kept all of his letters. Decades of correspondence sorted by apparently kingdom of origin filled his writing desk. Donnan rummaged through them, looking for darker ink, fresher pages, anything that might indicate that it was recent. And then came the shattering sound of someone kicking in the front door. "Hey, my lord, Fancy Pants, get your ass down here." Jevlin and Donnan ran to the foyer. A woman stood over the splintered door, her eyes glittering brighter than the daggers in her hands. "You there," she snapped at the guardsman. "Where's the Comte de Full of It? We need to have some words. One of them will be coinin and the other will be now." "Kirkwall Guard," Donnan barked back at her. "This is a crime scene. Identify yourself." "Guards, are you?" she smirked, squinting up into the dark towards him. "No suits of armor outside. Man poking around a noble's house in the dark. This doesn't look like a crime scene." Donnan didn't flinch. "Your name?" "Belladonna. Captain Belladonna of Dragon's Jewels." She executed a florid bow that somehow managed to be insulting. "Where's the damn Comte?" "He's dead," Donnan said, watching her reaction. "You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?" She cracked a weary smile. "Trust me, sweet thing, if I were going to kill him, I would have waited till he paid me first." "What was your business with the Comte?" Jevlin spoke up, startling Donnan. He'd almost forgotten his partner was there. "Cargo transport." She glowered at the recruit. "He hired me to deliver some antiques, and I've been sitting at the anchor for a fortnight without being paid." She peered up from the dark balconies overhanging the foyer and shouted, "Anybody here? You want this rubbish? Come to the docks tonight and pay me 50 sovereigns for it. Otherwise, I'll be dumping it in the sea." And with that, she turned on her heel and strode away. Okay, so that was the introduction of Belladonna. Totally not Isabella. Also, why was that book down here? Varric?
That's different.
Requires Spellfire. Whoa. Take the eyes of Sar. Oh.
It's as if the altar's waking up.
Well, that's fine. Stab, 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 stab. All right.
Juicy, too. Pleasant.
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
That is kind of gross. Ornate and okay, Elven key. We need a key. I really like these like glass wall things. Magically sealed. Okay, we got a bunch of doors that I can't open. I don't care what Lord Gredian claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears. It is this place. Is it worth finding the artifact he hunts for if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean forgoing my entire pay after months of work. This place reminds me of the city in the Underdark in PG3. Well, kinda. Kinda has that vibe. Hi, Tim. Hello. Happy Monday. The lost temple of Dirthaman. Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue. We know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dirthaman know the truth. Now as ever. No such thing? Aw. Well, I'm happy because I'm here. So I'll take it. But yeah, I get you. Freaking Mondays. Mondays, huh? Monday is now truly my Monday. Okay. Take the hands of torment. We pissed off some dead. Okay. So did that lever I just pull activate the mechanism in the other room? There was a door that was closed that required a mechanism. Let's go see. That lever possibly could have been just to open the door if I didn't have lock picking. That's my other guess. But I'll go look. You never know. That's a very funky looking horse. Was it in here? Oh, maybe it wasn't in here. Okay. I'm gonna end up all sorts of backwards. There's a barrier. Have I gone this way yet? Oh boy. Okay. There's a bunch of different ways I didn't go. Ah, here's the gate. This gate. Nope. Okay. Try going through here. Solus. Would you like to pick up the Veilfire there, bud? Need you to drop combat so you can pick it up. There we go. Cool. Oh, you all are just walking all over someone's body. Legion of the Dead Male. They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Dirthaman's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Gritian Foal, am not to blame for what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
Another one of the explorers.
Took his chest
Was
and
this
crawled
the
into a
Lord?
corner to die.
Okay. Yum. Enjoy. I gotta figure out what I'm having for food. an herb or a ore. Some popcorn chicken with boba. Lynn, you know what's up. I can't eat popcorn chicken, but there used to be a boba place. Oh, we got the key.
Treasure room.
There used to be this boba place that used to make like popcorn chicken like boxes with boba and stuff. It was good. When I ate it, it was delicious. Okay, so we got the key. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets, he claims. All the Dirthaman once granted us will be safe. But it is our blood he seeks, a sacrifice dark and unholy, the prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. There used to be a good place back home called Chicken Joe's.
And the torch goes out.
Oh, the torch went out because of the waterfall. Interesting. At some point, I need to trick you into visiting Austin, so you can try. You have popcorn tofu? I was about to talk about it. I'm like, one thing I miss about meat, used to like popcorn chicken was the freaking shit. Popcorn chicken, so good. But popcorn tofu. I'd freaking eat that in a heartbeat. It's freaking amazing. So hard to make since you gotta do the freeze and press stuff with tofu, but it's great. Oops. I'm stabbing a wall. Oh, man. I've been working with like, because I've just been getting tofu from the store and trying to like make stuff with it. And I marinated tofu the other day. Oh man. And I like made marinade baths for the tofu. I like cut it up and everything and soaked them. But then I looked at the recipe and it was like marinade for about an hour. And I was like, okay, most things that I marinate, I'm like, I usually am like, to get real good flavor, I'm going to let it sit for like a day. I'm like, I'm going to let it sit overnight. Like they usually suggest amount of time, but like usually letting stuff marinate for longer means it's better. Tofu is a literal food sponge and it sucked up everything. It was so flavorful, but it was like, because I used soy sauce as the base, so it was so salty. But I had it with like rice and like a fried egg, so I kind of, as long as I ate it with other things, it was fine. But on its own, man, my tofu was salty. It's like, hi Sazerite, what's my favorite fried chicken joint? I didn't really go to a lot of fried chicken places when I ate meat. But there is a good, I think one of my favorite places probably was this, which it might have been the Soju, to be honest. My friend and I went to Korean fried chicken, might be some of my favorite fried chicken. If I were to suggest, if you can find a Korean fried chicken place, would recommend. Korean fried chicken and soju, freaking way to go. If you can just have like a night, you and your friend, get some soju, some Korean fried chicken. Solid. I went in here. I went in a circle. Yeah, Korean fried chicken's the freaking best. When it came to fried chicken, so good. It's a good thing I have to leave for dinner now that you're talking about food. Oh my gosh, go enjoy. Have chicken curry and rice. Yum. But yeah, popcorn tofu sounds bomb. Okay, so I've got the key to the door. I assume this is where all the body parts are going to go. We lost our veil fire, though. I don't know if I have to go back for it. Probably. I should probably go back for it.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
I've been pescatarian for about... Oh god, how long have I been pescatarian now? 4 years? 5 years? 4-ish years? I know I've taken like a break in between my whole time of being pescatarian. When I first moved in with Purple, I took a break from being pescatarian because it was really hard for us to make meals together. But then I went back to it a bit ago. Yes, so yeah, it's fish and seafood for me. Hi, Asta. You forgot we have a Monday stream this week? We have a Monday stream for until I change it again. So you'll see me on Mondays from now on, chat. A number of notes are scribbled on this scroll, many crossed out or written in terse, angry letters. Reveal the heart. Unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation? Advancement? The translation's not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. So I need to get in here with Veilfire. How the heck am I going to do that? There's no other way around. I guess I have to stop the water somehow. But yeah, fish and seafood. Okay, let's grab the Veilfire again. Yeah, I'd love to try that. Sounds good. This is the entrance. I came from here. We gotta go this way. Did I grab this first one? I don't think I did. The head of misery. Okay. We got the first one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All of these altars have sounded horrific. I'm only missing one more. Maybe I need to get through the elven door to turn off the water somehow. I don't think this is like turn offable water. It seems pretty natural, but I don't know how else I'm getting through that door if the water is not dispelled. Yeah, that one over there. Take the tongue of whispers. So let's go through the door. Here's the head of mystery.
Caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Solus.
Stabbed in the back. Poor bastard.
This is the magically sealed one. This one is the key.
So this is where the key leads.
Oh, here's a lever. Okay, that lever opened that door. Cool. A really tiny gate. Solus, can you pick up the fire? Me carrying it's just not a good idea.
Get comfortable.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. No one expects the Inquisition. Yeah, that is fair. Unless it's me, in which they hear me from like 200 miles away. Hi, Sakuna. How's it going? Have a good one, though, Dupo. See you later. I did. Yeah. I did remove them. Correct. It was intentional. I opened this door. Is this the back side of the magically sealed room? This place is huge. Ooh, so nicely lit though, huh?
There's an elven artifact nearby.
There is.
That should help ward off demons.
Will it though? That's a good question. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see, and thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. They're gonna have me lose my Veilfire again? I don't wanna. It's my fire and I want it now. Which way was this? Oh, this was the original way. Okay. And then this was the door Iron Bowl kicked in. They would come for us in night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls. Now we pray for the dawn that will never arrive. Hi, Lottie. Good morning. Can't actually pick that up. Where'd your Veilfire go, Solus? Did you, like, drop it? You just had it. What the heck? How'd you lose the... Well, I guess we'll go the other way then. Since you dropped it anyways. Ah, perfect. Convenient. All right. We found the ears of the unheeding. Oh, there's another arcane horror. Okay. Hi, Slamdoo. How's it going? Oh, oops. Well, I guess I grabbed the Veilfire now. It's my fire. All right, let's see. Currently rating Aberrus. Normal on my end. Mythic Plus has been brutal this week for my pally. You're playing your hunter. Ooh, nice. What are the affixes this week? The affixes kind of dog. I go this way? If only we had Balefire. Oh, look. Coincidence? Entangling and bolstering. Ew. Bolstering be grody. We will not have it. Will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthaman, our keeper, only he. If he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. Okay. Chamber of Despondency. All right. Thank you for my pet Sakuno. Thank you very much. This is the mechanism door. Cool. The Heart of Despondency. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secrets that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come. Dear mentor, in our eternity, only darkness reigns. Okay. I'm going to loot this real quick if you all just want to hold on for a second. Okay, cool. Thank you. Come back. No, I can't hit that. Solus, where'd you put the light? Man. Solus always putting down the torch somewhere. I can't find it. Solus, where's the torch? I'll go grab it again. I don't know if I need it, but you never know. Okay, so this was the... This one's still glowing. I'm assuming they still glow. Yeah, this is Misery. We picked this up already. Thought there was one more behind a waterfall that we didn't get. Oh. But I'm unsure. Can I go everywhere? Oh. Yeah, this one. Oh. This helps. Maybe. Turn off the water? Yeah. Okay. Dirthaman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts? Okay, the tongues of whispers. All right, we got all the body parts. Okay. Let's see if there's any instructions in here. Series of papers and notes are stuffed into a small booklet. It is stained with dried blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain why Lord Grithian ran off during the night. The others think it's nightmares, though they say it's the voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dirthaman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we work towards. Trying to piece together all of Grithian's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into the flames. It's part of the elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Grithian believes they were part of the high priest of the temple, and that they were somehow resembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. Yeah, well, you know. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Summon the highest one. Oh. How high is he? Oh, it's a despair demon. Gross. I can't reach you because stairs. That's how high you are. But you have got quite the barrier. Jeez Louise. Alright, highest one.
So that was the High Priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
The high priest gave me 12 gold? Wait, is that it? For real? I got 12 gold? That's it? That's what he gave me? Is this door open now? The flames have been lit. But it's high gold? Oh my god, please. Oh, there is loot. Hi, Nero. I'm doing good. Dirthaman's wisdom. Ooh. It's a nice shield.
Take a look.
You can't use an iron bowl. Relax. Is this a supply cache? Wow. Well. Alright. Oh, almost missed a mosaic piece. It's gonna feel weird being here on Mondays, but I think I'll enjoy it in the end. It'll be interesting, because usually I started stream on Tuesdays, which is like daily reset for most like live service stuff. So it's gonna be weird, like, having Monday before daily reset. It's gonna be neat. All right. I think I did this whole place. Meow. I have to leave. We gotta go this way. Thank you, Rayla. I'm gonna try to make that. I'm gonna do it. I suck at frying stuff, but I'm gonna try it. The only thing I ever fried in my home was when I used to make homemade chicken tendies. It's a 2-day thing because press and freeze. I'm willing to commit. Thank you for the warning, though, because I'm really bad at prep. All the battered chicken talk today. I'm sorry. You're enticing me to get boba at the same time, though. Boba sounds good. Do I not have a hair tie at my desk? I don't think I do. My hair is just bothering me today. It's everywhere. All right. Let's do an assassination attempt. Vala. Who are you talking to, princess? Thank you for the biddies. Boba. I might get boba. I'm tempted.
Board_Linkpals out for boba, a drink of cosmic delight. Mams approves of the boba choice. Enjoy the chewy goodness and keep the cosmic adventures going. Milky Way, cup, cheese.
Oh, I updated Mams. I don't know who that is either. Someone standing next to Varric. I updated Mams, so hopefully we don't run into so many problems of Mams repeating herself anymore. But we shall see. Okay. Hello. Who's that?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the
it's a-
expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
I thought it was Dagna with a hood because this is also Laura Bailey. Yeah. I thought it was just Dagna with a hood. Yeah, this is Laura Bailey. I can tell right away. This is Laura Bailey when they put on a little more sultry into their voice. A little closer to Lust from Full Metal Alchemist, if you ask me. Wait, your name's Bianca? Like the crossbow?
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
You're a friend of Varric's?
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Bianca's kind of naughty. Why do you say it like that? What's going on?
What were you talking about?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Who leaked the
Who could
location?
have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
Yeah, but it could be a trap. And Bianca knows where it
If it's
is?
such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
Looking at it now, you realize Bianca's chest piece looks strange on her. Kind of. It doesn't look that weird. It's just got like a buckled flap on the front.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
This is our only way in?
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
We should shut this
We
down.
need to deal with this.
Red Lyrian?
As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
It looks like the middle part is just her whole chest. Oh, I don't know. It looked kind of natural to me. Just because if you were to put like material that's so thick that it's almost like a board on someone's chest down to their waist, like it would look like it would look flat, you know. It makes sense in my brain. If you put something like thick leather material like that, you're not going to have a whole lot of curvature on it. Yeah. Yep. But I can understand if it looks a little strange. That's fair. But that's just how it makes sense in my brain. If anything, it looks pretty real. Wasn't flat though, is what I was getting at. It looked like she was pregnant. Really? Oh, I didn't get that vibe. I didn't see that. It didn't look that way to me. Alright. Do I need to go to the war table for this one? Because now we're on the side quest. Enter Valamar. Bianca says... Oh, let's go give the amulet to Cole while we're here. I guess the shield is not that good. Sorry, shield. Hi, Kit. How's it going? There was that voice again. Someone in this camp has that same voice.
What did I tell you? Thank you.
Cole, I got a necklace for you. Whether it's good or not, who knows?
He didn't kill his father. He was his father.
Ah, here.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need someplace that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
You think it'll work?
We know it's not just going to work, right? It never just works.
Have faith, Inquisitor.
Wow. Woo!
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Enchantment!
Not being a demon?
Oh. Varric with the big brain. Yeah, what if Cole's just like the collection of memories of someone else? Just like Justinia. Does that make them a demon? Man, I have so many questions about Cole now. If Cole is actually a distinctual difference from demons, then I don't know what Cole is.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something.
You're the wrong shape? Hi, Ryleft.
That way.
So we're...
It appears we have something to find. I told you it never just works.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
You want the three of us?
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
I can't, we can't. I know what you mean, Varric, but also, like, came into this world to be a person. But if he's not a person, like, there's no problem in exploring that. What if he ends up bound to someone else? But maybe he can't be bound, which is why the necklace doesn't work. But Solus has been studying spirits for so long. Shit. No, I think Solus
Cole
is right.
a demon or a spirit. He has magical abilities and magical vulnerabilities. We cannot ignore that.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Stop calling it a problem, Solus. It's not a problem. Don't refer to Cole as a problem. I know he wasn't talking about Cole, but still, it sounded that way. This
Yeah,
Redcliffe?
this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You.
Whoa. Cole? Cole? Whoa.
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
So is Cole, I wonder if Cole is like the, just like the manifestation of memories, just like Justinia was. Hold on.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate.
Is it the spirit of the
They
necklace?
threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't.
Oh.
So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Oh.
Let me kill him. I need to.
So Cole, so this is the possessed body of someone who died? So a spirit came to help Cole, who was locked in jail, but he died before the spirit could get there. So the spirit is continuing Cole's revenge, sort of. Continuing Cole's mission. He could have just taken his form. He might not be in his exact body. Like, he just took his likeness. Huh.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think so either.
Anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
What do you think, Varric?
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions.
There is a
It
knife still
embodies-
here? This is Cole's
Spirit,
knife.
is he? He made himself human, and humans change. They get hurt, and they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
I feel like a spirit running around after taking the likeness of someone who died. Though we like Cole, question mark, we shouldn't just start ignoring the fact that he's still technically a spirit. I'm talking about between these choices. I'm not talking about Varric's choice, their conversation. I'm talking about between these two choices. We have an ad, so I'm going to wait till the ad's over before I make my decision. I don't know why Cole forgiving this makes him more of a spirit. Can humans not forgive either? Hi, Gaiga. I don't think there's a wrong choice either. It's just what choice I want to make is the choice. Like if a spirit were to have, let's say, watched Justinia die and took the likeness of Justinia, would we encourage it to want to learn to become more human, or would we want it to still retain its spiritual nature? I don't know. Justice and Anders were a little different. Anders was still alive. This is purely a spirit with, it's almost like the reverse. It's like a spirit with Cole inside of them, as opposed to a human with a spirit inside of them. So it's like Justice and Anders Uno reversed. It's Justice and Anders but backwards. I don't think we can just ignore, I mean, not necessarily the ignoring, but I think I'm going to encourage Cole to forgive this. From what I've understood of Cole has so much emotional empathy
Thank you, that it has
driven Cole to
37-month resub and the cheerful call to Zuan. Your cosmic loyalty in the moon streams is appreciated.
Draco, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you.
Vibes. Full moon, rocket, cheese.
How's Dragon aging? I've got a tough choice here. I'm making a choice. Cole just taking on the empathetic emotions of people around him have caused him to make decisions that might be considered irrational, as, you know, like killing people, eliminating all the possibility of there being other choices. So I'm just wondering, like, in the situation of Cole, who he is kind of sharing a persona with, I just like, how much is he gonna struggle with that? We could give Cole a chance to prove that he's, you know, he's growing Because clearly he did grow. He grew because of his friend. I don't remember their names. The mage and the Templar lady. Yeah, Evangeline and Rice. But I'm also worried about Cole. I would rather the amulet work and not have and get rid of the threat first and then let Cole grow. But I just wonder if like how many steps backwards can stop Cole from making any steps forward. I would rather the amulet function properly until we get through this than risk losing Cole altogether. It says should and may. And what if the amulet doesn't work? Yeah, I mean, there's a chance. If the amulet doesn't work, then it's the same outcome as letting Cole grow to a degree. In reference to the amulet, the outcome is the same. I think we still need to address Cole being a spirit.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Well, he didn't kill him.
Appears to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words,
Whoop.
like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again, just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
I don't know. I don't know how long spirits live. I guess is the other thing. I don't know how long the spirits live or are around. But with human lifespan, I guess, in that particular situation, introducing like the other emotions to Cole and being able for Cole to like understand like the idea of remorse that that person may have had. Yes, wiping the memories was kind of rough, but at the same time, like being able to give a human an opportunity to continue on with their life. Clearly, they left the Templars. There was some form of shame. They had to deal to get lyrium so that they can continue without the withdrawals. Withdrawals, you know, it's just kind of like Cole as a spirit has always wanted their like purpose and feeling was to bring people some form of peace. And the original Cole's life is like long and gone. I don't know. To free that man from that torment, I don't think is. Yeah, it's just kind of like if a spirit has however long of a lifespan to continue on, well, that human only has so much of their life left. Like, is it bad for the spirit to have shown quote unquote compassion to allow them to live the rest of their life free from certain miseries? I don't know. Interesting. I'd be interested to see what the other option does. I'd be interested to see what the other option's outcome is. They're one track. Their acts and emotions are not influenced from multiple angles. Yeah, that's where I feel like Solus was really important there, because Solus had to like introduce Cole to dig deeper into the Templars' like feelings and emotions and understand the human side of it. So it's like, what is Cole going to do from now on? If Cole sticks with like Solus in a lot of their decision making or has human influence, I think Cole could do good things as a spirit.
Get comfortable.
But yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I just wonder like what Cole... I assume Cole as a human is just going to relinquish their memory wiping abilities. It's also a neat observation of why, when the person was dying a slow death, the compassion was an assisted end. Back when you first go to Skyhold. Yeah. Well, I guess the compassion part of it is that person is in so much pain that all they're asking for is for someone to end it, and none of the people around them are ending it. So Cole's idea of compassion is, don't worry, I'll help you, you know, because Cole doesn't see like the possible other like rational outcomes of what could possibly help that person. Like all Cole is hearing is their want and desire for it to be over. So, which has been probably a lot of the other situations Cole has been in where Cole has killed somebody. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like going this route, I have now put the responsibility on Solus to take care of Cole in some way. is when Cole finds another Cole situation and just does it all over again. Yeah, I mean, well, it's also just the risk of like, if we allow Cole to explore like humanity and be, you know, becoming more human and whatnot, I guess it's just kind of like the risk you take. Like, you could start to see signs of the relaxation of letting Cole like become more human and letting Cole do their thing, I guess, is the risk that I kind of in my brain was like taking of like, I feel like exploring, we know so little about Cole that like trying to explore that avenue could be kind of scary of like just like, I don't know. I think addressing is like figuring out as much about Cole as Cole is at the base should be the priority before letting Cole explore like other avenues. And depending on Cole's lifespan, like he might have plenty more time to learn and become human as he goes. But for right now, I need him to be safe and to keep eyes on him with what information I have instead of this like uneasy, like cloudy area of Cole's humanity.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have
Your
fallen.
foot's in a book.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
Both your feet are in a book.
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
Yeah, that's a good question. Hi, members. He could have. I don't have time to figure out whether Cole could have or not.
Well spent. We look like a capital now.
Hi, Yuffie.
Nearly. And it's spreading to the tents.
Canvas is much more homey when you bed down in silk.
A message we should share with our most valued customers.
Compassion spirit just wants to help and nothing else. Hey, I mean, I think I'd rather have Cole as a spirit, which Solus has knowledge and practice with, than try to figure out the mysteries of Cole and take a risk at this point. You went to look for a boba place today and found none in your area? Oh my gosh, the devastation. We were just talking about boba today.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Inquisitorialness. I don't think I could ask him questions about Hawk now.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
What do you do? Tell me about the crossbow.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff and
I'm almost surprised. I'm almost surprised that Cole and Varric don't have an interaction post losing Hawk. Like, I'd actually be kind of interested if Cole and Varric had a chat with Varric's emotional state after losing Hawk. Can't imagine a day where we're not talking about boba. I see you. Yes. What's up?
Would you like lunch?
I want lunch. What were you thinking?
Oh.
You don't know. Okay.
It's time to order lunch if we're gonna order lunch.
Time to order lunch if we're gonna order lunch. That's true. What would you like?
Hungry.
You're vaguely hungry. Okay. None of this is making a conclusion.
It's not. I'm not craving anything. Scott, what should we have for lunch?
Your strikes cut deeper in foes whose... I hate this passive. Ugh. Your daggers blur and dance deadly pain, which strikes... Strike adds to your critical hit. After critical attack, your chain resets and begins another dance. You know what? I'll take it just to get to that passive.
Hi. What does an alchemist do with a horny witch?
Do I know who's
Elixir.
always right?
Yeah.
If you get poke, I'm not getting anything. But you can get poke. I can make a salad. You're going to use that now? Vaguely hungry? What does an alchemist do with a horny witch? Oh, okay, that's naughty. I don't care. If you want poke, then have poke and I'll make a salad.
What would you get?
I don't know anything but poke.
Anything but poke, she says, Chad.
Yeah, anything I can eat but poke.
Name something you can eat.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I'm fine with my salad. If you have me choose, I'm picking my salad. Then pick something and I'll find something there. You're just going to starve? Okay. What is poke? It's like it's rice and a raw fish bowl. Typically. Poke is a preparation of raw fish. Are you eating fruit roll-ups for lunch?
Yes.
Okay, I'm making my salad then. Let me go toss together my salad, chat. I'll be right back. And go toss my salad in the cleanest way possible. That still didn't sound right. I'll be right back.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived. Okay. I made the executive decision to leave my salad in the fridge because it's too crunchy and I don't want to eat it on stream. So I'm going to eat cheese because cheese is less crunchy and won't make a bunch of noise on stream. So I'll have my salad for dinner. I threw it back in the fridge. So.
I loved poke back in Vegas. The place Purple gets poke from, or likes to get poke from, because Purple doesn't eat the fish. Purple gets chicken on rice. Purple gets chicken on rice from the poke place and doesn't eat the fish and likes it from this place. Their fish is not good. They put too much of it. It's just not... Isn't that what you get? You get like chicken on rice with mandarin oranges. What do you get? What's your order? That's a lie. Chicken, you have to. Let me see if I can find the receipts. Hold on. Do my orders go back that far? Let's see. You're usually in charge of ordering the poke. Because you usually want it nowadays. Let me go back. I gotta find my poke orders. Bum, 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 bum. God, I wish I could just search. White rice, salmon, standard flavor, mandarin oranges, sesame seeds, wonton crisps, sriracha mayo on the side. I swear I used to order chicken. I don't know if it's changed over time, but it was chicken before. I swear to God. I'm gonna find an order. Because you've ordered the same thing since the inception of poke. My orders don't go back that far. No! My proof has been debunked. You don't think you've ever gotten chicken from poke? I remember we used to have to choose poke places that had chicken. Kazakh shush. What is Pokeworks doing? They're putting like their Pokeballs inside of like the egg wrapper. Sweet corn too? I swear there used to be chicken in your Pokeballs. I don't know. I swear I've made your order before. I've taken it out of the bag. You used to get chicken. I don't know when you swapped it up. Because I remember thinking it was strange. If you've ever wondered what gaslighting looks like. Yeah, it's whenever you and chat try to get me to order fucking poke. They've witnessed it. They've participated. Oh, don't worry, Z. You just got bad poke last time. What if you try a different bowl? Oh, Z, they're offering this type of protein now. Maybe you'll like it this time. Oh, Z. Never felt so gaslit in my life. My second choice was tacos, but tomorrow is Tuesday. Tacos would be pretty good. Okay, the only quest left on our table. The party. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Sharal.
Thank you. You're now a crescent.
Nilly, thank you for the 33 months.
Cosmic love for Mams. Your support in the moon streams is cherished. Let's continue the journey with cheesy delights and endless cosmic affection. Full moon, sparkling heart, cheese.
Hi V2 bestie. How's you, Cobb? How's you, Cobb, going? Selena's holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke I can't read when you're talking.
If the red lyrium continues to grow, the cold will be the least of his problems.
Selena's holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. All right, time to go.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Tell me about Celine.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds. Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Okay.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Celine has an elven lover?
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside.
bet it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Excuse me.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
Time to go. Who do we take to a fancy party? I feel like this would be quite the time for Dorian and Viv to step up to the plate. Right? I feel like... Oh, whoa. Cole's card has really changed. Dorian, Viv, and Varric, but then I have no tank. Hi, Maru. I think those are the swankiest crew, but I have no tank then. I guess Viv is kind of a tank-ish, sorta ish. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Viv has barriers, which might work. We'll try it.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Ah, we got to wear some fancy attire.
It's a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
What does that support cost?
Exactly what would be required to get that Imperial support?
I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you.
I don't know, man. I support my lesbians.
Shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper. They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
We'll look into
That
it.
sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, make her forbid!
Okay, rude. Orlesian nobility look down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. Yeah, well, fuck you. Hello.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Well. Keep it to sell later. No, I need to gain favor.
What am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Here you go. You just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, and keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
Is this the
Let me get into it a little bit, Fluff, and then we'll see.
You found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification.
I just got here.
How can I thank you enough?
I already found it for you.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
She makes me nervous too. Don't worry. The Vertial Fountain. Emperor Judical I commissioned the massive fountain to commemorate House Valmont's historic victory against Xavier Draken. The 4 lions represent Emperor Alphonse Valmont and his 3 younger brothers, Duke Isidore de Arlesian, Duke Yvonne of Savrine, and Duke Stefan of Valmontagne, who took the field against the usurper. Okay. You know that's why you asked? Yeah, and that's why I responded. I can't function today. Can't even laugh without coughing. What is the deal?
The Inquisition back in Gaspar.
Are all the Delancés here?
Maker, I hope not.
Unlock the eastern storage. Can I just use a key? Requires more Hala statuettes. Hala statuettes? Oh, there's one. I have to find 10?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Why does it take Hala statuettes to unlock a door? I feel like some of them might be inside, maybe. I don't know. But storage key. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Totally suspicious. Totally suspicious. I like some of these. Yeah, I think some of these are going to be after I go inside for the party.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Did I go up here? I don't remember. Who are you?
Foreigners.
Is this a safe spot? What about here? Yeah, perfect. There we go.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
All right. Ah, storage key. Cool. Don't mind me. Secret correspondence. Okay. Scandalous secrets gathered. 1 out of 30? Oh, it's the coins for the fountain. Can I throw them in the fountain? I don't know if I collected them all when I assume I collected them all in 2. The Caprice coins.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Alright, I think we continue inside now. I think I'm gonna have to look in other places for the Hala statue. Aw, I can't throw him in the fountain. Sad. Alright. In we go.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Yes.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
Oh, no.
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
They sound like a fun bunch.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Let's get this over
Let's
with.
go in. We're keeping everyone waiting.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Josephine's just like, shit. You weren't supposed to ever talk. Okay. We are now inside. Okay. Doesn't go anywhere. This place looks awesome, though. Look at just the ceiling. Guest wing.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Got it.
Just gossip.
Oh. All I got was weird mouth ASMR.
Boring.
Read plaque. Okay. The Winter Palace, the Grand Library of Halam Sharal. The Winter Palace's collection of books is one of the world's largest. Only the library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built the shelves, the finest example of his marquetry technique still in existence. Oh, Grand Library. Can I go in? Dang it. All right, no library either.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
There's just market dwarves here. Royal Wing. Well, I definitely doubt I can go in there. Yeah. Definitely not.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Garden.
Grand Duchess Florian must have
I
worked
have
a
heard they
miracle
are
to
the
get them here.
finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Colin's here.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace?
And so is Varric.
Seriously, did you get a look at the steps? I think they're gilded.
Hi, Varric. You're looking quite fancy. Colin, you too.
Some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Alrighty. That guy was looking at me funny. Look at this place. Yeah, that guy. The Hildebrand knockoff.
Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
Wow, look at that dress. Dang.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Emma, just smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Oh god.
Champion of the blessed Andraste.
I gotta walk down the stairs correctly.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Madame Vivienne, first Enchanter of the Circle of Magi, Enchanter of the Imperial Court, Mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author,
I'm bringing some very famous friends with me. Oh god, is Dorian gonna be
head of noble house
liked here?
Dethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, Lord Dorian Pavus.
Cousin.
Oh, I didn't get to hear all Dorian's titles.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Wiggle arms, jellyfish tentacles.
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
Oh, it's
What an
Leeds,
unexpected
not Lights.
pleasure.
Got it.
I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Are you flirting with me, miss? An assassin is here. Don't think that's how I want to open.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Is anybody else listening to me talking to her? Because I feel like if I say any of these... Like, I want to warn her and help her. But not if I'm just going to, like, expose myself in front of the entire audience. I would also assume everyone is listening. Yeah.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
Oh, my
We
smile
hope
couldn't
you
look
will
more
find
fake.
time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor.
Like, if I could send this in code, that would be great. Instead of just saying, by the way, you've got an assassin here.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Woo! Jeez Louise. Hello.
Papa's... Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
The Empress. Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister.
Your younger sister?
Gabriella Montilyet.
I get to meet your family? Hello, Yvette.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montilyet.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
And orgies.
Everyone in Antiva says so.
Orgies? Yeah, sure, why not?
Every word, especially the parts where everyone was nude.
Yeah, any stories about Josephine?
Chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette, stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
Huh. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! Absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Wow.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a king.
Welcome back, Fox.
His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Yeah,
I'll see you
I
later.
also agree.
Another time.
But you know, again, I stand my lesbians.
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is off.
What is this? A compendium of Orlesian theater. The most unusual part of Orlesian theater, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbor's love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows the hierarchy of shape and colors that indicates to the audience the character's importance. Half-face green masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while the half-face purple masks are for primarily female characters. Full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits, except for demons whose masks must always be black and red. Further complicating matters for those new to the Orlesian theater, an actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. If the director believes they can sell the part, men can be dowagers, women can play dukes, and even an elf can play a king. Once donned, the mask is understood to be absolutely them. None of the actors I spoke to could explain to me the history behind the tradition, but bristled when I suggested other nations find it strange. There's a strong bond of trust between the Orlesian theater troops and their viewers. Indeed, I have rarely attended such attentive audiences than in Val Royeaux. It is my guess that the Orlesians, surrounded as they are by masks in their daily lives, both require and fully respect a place where the objects boldly display their wearers' intentions for a change. An appendix at the back of the volume lists the appearance and meanings of Orlais theatrical words. Hi, Prototype. How's it going? The theatrical masks. I can read. I don't even know if I pronounced that right. Either way, these conventions are vital to understanding the history of its finest theater. A journey I hope you will find as rewarding as I have. Oh, yes. Welcome back to me sloppy topping words.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
Hey, Vivian.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Yeah, who do you support?
Vivian,
I'm curious.
Where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence
The Council of Heralds. Hi, Katisa.
The Council are the highest
Happy
ranking players
Monday.
of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Laurent
Ah.
is the love of my life. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Another time, perhaps?
Council member doesn't want to talk to me. All right. Hi, Elrathir. How's it going?
Commander Cullen.
No, thank you. Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator...
You've gathered quite the crowd, Cullen. Yeah, you have admirers.
Attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Enjoying the party?
You're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Cullen's not a party man. That's fair.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
All right.
Talk later.
Continue on.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
Oh, this door is open. I'm doing good. We've now joined the party and are trying to suss out an assassination attempt. Don't want to ask Colette. Well, I thought, okay, in my brain,
You cannot stand a battle evening. I'm afraid not. Thank you.
in my brain, asking Cullen who they support right in front of a bunch of people was not like the smartest idea, whether it works mechanically or not. Vivian was standing all by their lonesome. Cullen's surrounded by a bunch of people. And they're not looking away from him because they're flirting with him hardcore. I don't know.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
It didn't seem like a good idea. Oh, someone out here got friggin' sauced.
Where has that servant gone?
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
Always shirking
May
their
not have been
duties.
wise to attend this particular engagement, Yvette.
I didn't want to come. Mother made me. At least Haram Sharal has
Yeah, I figured that was a safer question than pledging your allegiance to one side or the other. They don't know what we're looking for.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Oh. There's an apostate at court?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Fair.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
This guy again. This same NPC. Oh, the guest wing is open now. The trophy room. Just locked. The Hall of Heroes. Oh, it's that statue that someone formed after their hot boyfriend. The Art of Winter Palace. Triumph of the Dragon Age, commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Denerim, which ended the Fifth Blight. Oh. Well, that's very nice of you. Which art piece depicts that? Or is this just like a... I am looking around. Servants' quarters. Can't go there.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Where's the eavesdropping spot? Down here? Here we go.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuettes.
Okay. Interesting.
The band is still waiting for their refreshments.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
There's just blood on the ground. Are we not going to talk about that? This place is so clean. I just missed that whole chat, but I was too focused on the blood on the ground. Cordelis Draken, painted 127, divined by Emilia de Rouvel. Emperor Cordelius Draken the Great, carved by Juliette Corot to commemorate the 800th anniversary of the foundation of the Elysian Empire.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Oh. Gaspard's your
I didn't know
nephew?
the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told.
This NPC is freaking out.
All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary.
Someone help this man. They're confused. The Compendium of Orlesian Theater. A tent. King Draken turns his crown in his hands. Enter his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Hail, your majesty. The armies wait on you. What of the enemy? The blighted ones mass on the hill in larger numbers than ever we've seen. We are outmatched in the field. Andraste's armed us with faith. Our allies are weak from Cumberland. We are aided by the Maker's word. I do not doubt, yet your brow is vexed. Draken throws down his crown. Pride killed our prophet. Her sacred words are all we have left. If victory spurns us, who will carry them forward? Who will bear the chant of light? Cousin, the army waits. Maker, for our soul fit to lead them. For a soul fit to lead them. From the sword of Draken, an examination of the life and history of the father of Orlais. It's little wonder King Draken's life is one of the most popular tales in Orlais. After founding both Orlais and the Chantry, the charismatic young noble battled the second blight for the rest of his reign.
Welcome, raiders.
Welcome,
Hey, Steph, thank you for the raid.
And your cosmic companion to the moon streams. Mams appreciates the raid. Let's continue the cheesy adventures together. Milky Way, rocket, cheese.
Thank you. How was your stream? How's it going? We're doing good. We're progging. We're doing some MSQ today. Freyette's plays are notable for being the first portray Orlais' founder as a man beset by doubts. What were you doing today on stream? What were you playing? Played a bunch of League of Legends. Oh, how was the salt mines? As are we all, instead of an idolized cipher, a few Grand Clerics attempted to ban the play, saying it criticized the current state of the Chantry, but the Sword of Draken proved too popular among the masses and the nobility, and remains a staple of Orlesian theater to this day. Not very salty, to be honest? Oh, that's good. I'm glad it went well. Hi, Argo. Hello. It's nice to see you. You cutie little dragon. If we can get a shout out for Argo, thank you very much. Who do you like to play in League, Steph? Me neither. Are we not gonna suss out the blood on the floor? Oh.
My Lady Inquisitor. May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How do I know this is true?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont. They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
These are special masks that tell you our loyalty to the Empress. And also, we look fabulous. You play Zack mostly? I don't. Which one is Zack? There's so many League of Legends heroes. I know a few of them, but I don't know if I remember who that is. But a jungler, it sounds like. Yeah, I'm loving the Inquisition. Green goo guy. So he, does it have anything to do with Warwick Green goo? Think Flubber? Oh, there's a goo monster in, in League? Okay, I really don't know this champ then.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor. Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor. The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspar is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time. Please, enjoy the masquerade.
Have fun, Gondrith. Have fun at the park. Steph, if you need to do post-stream stuff, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. And welcome to Inquisition.
Did you need something?
No, but I don't know why I need to talk to you. Dorian!
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this like a Tevinter party?
The elite of Tevinter carrying
Hi,
on?
dude. Hello.
Mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Oh my god, don't say that.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue. A few murders arranged, some scandals contrived from nothing. Like a homecoming, honestly.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. No
Yeah,
concern.
that's what I was wondering. I was like, are they gonna even like Dorian?
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
More Hala statues. Okay. I still haven't really found that many.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Hi, Shadow Wolf. Welcome in. That's what I'm saying. There's just blood on the floor. No one's gonna think anything suspicious of me when there's just blood on the tiles.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos Scarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Hi, Werthren. We're at the party. We're sussing out the party.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyau. Lady Knight.
Look, more blood. Who's just... There's just blood everywhere. Oh, I could toss a coin here. Here we go.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard
The
will
Lady of
lead us
Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, "Come one and all, to hear words like jewels, bright with meaning and grand purpose." When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke, "Beyond us is a field empty of righteousness and wrong. There you may find my soul unarmored and my shield, shrouded by the tears for those who yet say no regrets. Let sorrow water what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand. No regrets." Fair. I don't think me starting to climb the castle is a really etiquette good idea. I don't know if I should just go climbing that. That doesn't seem like a good idea with all these people around. You know what? YOLO.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Okay, no one cares. Yeah, there. Look, blood. Exploring off-limits spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice and the court approval will drop. Okay. We gotta go fast then. Florian. Can I examine it? Bill in Team 1? What? In Team 2? Do I have to remember this? Judical 2. Judical 1. Judical 1. Judical 2. Florian. Oh my gosh. In Team 2 and Team 1. Okay. The arrow of time flies only in one direction. Its path lights our way forward. Okay, we're now in the library. Scandalous legal document. Got him. Okay, we got some notes. Oh, I'm no longer in... Okay. Cool. I actually gained court favor back, which is funny. Okay. Nothing else in here. Oh. Halam Sharal investigation. Clues. Grandchildren of Emperor Judical Valmont I and Duchess Cartine of Habsburg by Emperor Judical II and Baronessa Amelia Campana. Okay. Crown Prince Antine III. Crown Prince Leopold Emperor Florian and... Okay, so these are Justinia of Hunterfell, Prince Evangeline. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. Thank you so much. Prince Reinhard and Duchess Clarice de Montfort. Celine. Still alive. By Princess Melisande and Duke Theodore, Duke Gaspard, and Grand Duchess Florine of Chalons. Okay. Interesting. Right, I opened this door. Halam Sharal investigation clues. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There's no one else I can trust. Lady M, okay. The heck is this thing? Like a forge. Veilfire. Oh, we have Veilfire in here. Interesting. Man, I gotta backpedal. Look, there's an elven artifact, but Solus isn't here to tell me. Man, I'm wasting a bunch of time looking for a rune that may or may not exist. I don't think it exists in here. Unless... Nope. Shoot. Oh. Do I have to do them in order? Okay, can I read that book again? I wonder if I have to do it in order. Let's find out. Isn't there a... Oh. Okay. Yes, I do have to do it in order. Codex. Oh boy. History, probably? I might toothpaste this if anybody wants to be prepared with the info, because I'm not going to remember where this is. Maybe not in history. Hi, Sean. It's tutorials. Those out of here. Oh, I hit tutorials again. There we go. I'll try to check mark these so I can actually see which ones are new. Close crossing. Nope, not here. These are places. Apparently I missed one. There we go. Oh, still miss more. What? Which one did I miss? Which one? There we go. No, I don't want the order. I just want to know where in my codex the note is. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want the order. I just want to know, because searching my codex for information is ridiculous sometimes. I don't know where all the things are. Where the book info went. Where's the one that's shining in this area? Here we go. Nope. Groups. Mandatory. I know where the last one is, right there. They, that's why I need to mark all these stars off so I know where the new codex entries actually go. They're kind of hard to see though. There we go. Still missed one. Which one did I miss? Not that one. Eh. Small problem? What happened? Did it not go in the codex? They're not included in the codex? Oh. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of it. That's fine. That's good enough. What the hell? Where's the last codex entry I didn't click? Which one of these is not? Oh, this one. The Mabari. Somehow I've missed crafting material number 1. Character portrait did I miss? I don't know why my brain can't find the tiny little star symbol on these. But for some reason, they're so hard to see for me. There's one missing. Who is it? Colin, I can't see that. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, Emperor Judical, grandchildren of Emperor Judical Valmont the First. So it's Judical First, Second, Florian, Renaud. Okay, but I feel like it was. Maybe I have to go backwards. No, it's Judical. No, red means wrong. Okay, so I was definitely... Maybe it's backwards. But no, that wouldn't make sense then. That's at the bottom. Wait, is that the bottom or the top? This is the bottom. Is it not? Or is that the entire page? I thought there was more. That's all of it? Really? Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Grandchildren of Emperor Judical Valmont the First and Duchess Cartian of Hausenberg. No, I don't think that's all of it. Is it really? Oh, there's Entian. Yeah, you're right. It is. Oh, have fun, prototype. I was looking for Entian, but it's Entian the Third. What names do I have? Florian Ravel. So where is Entian the Second? Let's see. So I know it's... So then... Well, the second has to be... The second has to come sometime before Enti the third, which was a child of Judical the second. So, and is Revile even on there? No. Is this just like in order this way? I'm gonna laugh. Because that was... Is this just an order from left to right on both sides? That's so disappointing. It doesn't even matter if you have... or from right to left to right. It's from the front of the room to the back of the room on both sides. Well, that was slightly disappointing. I thought it'd be more complex than that. Sad times. Oh, is my inventory full? No. Pooh. Inventory is full. I was not expecting my inventory to be full. I grabbed a bunch of garbage on the ground. Get this box to go away. Alright, well. That puzzle was as disappointing as its loot was. Are we going to talk about the blood on the ground? Or not even? Oh, the blood's this way. Okay, hold on. I have enough hollow statues for this one. Holy moly! Death! Halam Shiral's investigation clues. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know that the weapons at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now the greater threat. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Oh. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. So, Briala's got some weapon? I gotta throw away a bunch of stuff in my bags. I have a bunch of these too. I feel like I'm just gonna get rid of these because I'll just craft my own. I think that's the main thing taking up inventory is upgrades. Okay. Alright, back down to the party, I think. Except for this hollow statue. Oh. Okay. I've gathered what I can. Oh, don't just fall off. Thank you very much.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Alright. Nothing too suspicious. I don't think. I have to regain my court approval. I lost like 11, 12 court approval from that.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servant's wing if you value your neck.
Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again. Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
What? That's some big info to just leave me with.
Inquisitor Lavellan, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Are you recording the
Here to
ball?
chronicle the events of the evening for posterity.
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
I didn't gain any favor from that. I wonder if I need to ask them about their job.
What exactly does a court historian do?
No, no favor from that either.
Responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Yeah, Philippe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe.
Ooh.
Thank you for listening to me, Rand. You are too kind.
Are you just supposed to share that with me? What? That didn't seem like a good idea this at all.
Well, well. What's this?
Clara, kitchen staff, entered servants' wing on main stair, 11:30. Vernon, under gardener, entered servants' wing, 2:45. Sophie, chambermaid, servants' wing at 3:22. Marius, footman, entered servants' wing at 3:45. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. So all the servants are of Briala's, and someone is killing them off.
Get back to the ballroom.
The way as this way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You guys have got blood everywhere. All right, I'm going back.
Interesting.
Oh. Just a little eavesdropping, and then I'll go. Nothing.
Just gossip.
All right.
The Dowager is upset about the soup.
The soup.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Did I ever go in the trophy room, or was this
That will
locked?
be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
I gained court approval by being fashionably late. You know what? If my distractions weren't enough,
Well,
awesome.
well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Is it Morgan?
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder?
It is Morgan.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the
Well,
arcane.
if it's Morgan anymore, who knows? It's been a long time. Flameth could have found her.
Very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know, do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter.
Look at that dress
So
they're
I
wearing.
offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
So Morgan's the apostate. This is M.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
It's a very interesting thing you have around your neck / chest thing. I don't think I want her to come with me. I think she needs to go back to Celine.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a
See this
bodyguard
thingy?
to
This thing
you?
looks weird.
If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
I'm sus whether that's actually Morgan or not. Okay. We're looking for servants' quarters, which I thought were downstairs, but I guess not.
This could be worth checking out.
It's very empty in here. There was like 2 other doors I need to go check. Holy dead people! Open the inventory to equip weapons and armor. I should probably do that. Gonna make me put all my stuff back on. Oops. All right. Let's see. Honora's Freedom and this one. I need a vendor though. I'm gonna be real. My inventory is now overstocked by a large margin. I'm gonna throw away some of these bows. I need a helmet. I don't know what I was wearing. I'm gonna be real. Dorian, you had one of these on. I think you were wearing this. I believe. I don't know what Viv was wearing. I guess you would wear this. That is quite the outfit. My goodness. I don't know what I had you wearing, but that is much better. This is all the formal attire. We'll hold on to it because I assume we're going to need it back. Varric. Give you Bianca back, Viv. Let's give you... Oh, geez. What weapon do they have you wielding? Death Ward, maybe? Fire Drake? Probably Fire Drake, I imagine. And then Dorian, you had the Enchanter's Staff. Cool. I wish there was a vendor at this party. Oh, thank God they don't take off my accessories. Okay. Checking out the dead.
Briala's people are looking for.
Hi, Mochi. I wonder if our court approval is going to go down as we're down here, because we're kind of not in court right now. Oh, there's so many dead people. Look at all the food. They just left all these dead people by the food. What is it? Oh. How do I get up there? Oh, never mind. Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of Chevaliers and fifth Undergardener and 1 Grand Duchess footman. I'm not mad enough to tell. Well, you're dead now. Oh my God, there's so many dead people. It's more garbage. Found the gardens. Oh yeah, I'm losing approval now.
We should look around.
I swear I've picked up more than 4 Hala statues, but maybe not. Whoop. No going back.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a Council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
Well. Remember when I asked about the mango splash flavor? I got some packets today and mixed it with water. Tastes like tropical punch Capri Sun. Ooh! The mango flavors do be popular.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
With a clown? All the Orlesians look like clowns. To be fair. They're all a bunch of clowns. Move. This is quite the maze. I feel like I've definitely gone the wrong way, but that's okay. Okay, elf fruit, sure. That will take me out of here. Grand apartments. I am so backwards. Move. Only picking up the herbs, so the pinging when I scan will go away. Even though they kind of respawn. Okay, I don't need to worry about it. I'm not going to go over there. Okay, it's not a door I can go in. Noted. Be a great time for me to have stealth. I will say that. Compendium of the Orlesian Theater. I don't think I need to read this. It's okay. Wonder if knowing about the Orlesian Theater and the meaning of their masks makes a difference. Because if they're all playing... They're all pretending to be something. Maybe there's like theater metaphors. Depending on their masks, I know which role they hold. That'd be neat. That'd be a cool little Easter egg. Oh my gosh, there's so many rooms. Oh. All right. There's so many places I didn't go. A ladder up there. All the places look alike too. Okay, this is if I went the other way. Got it. Man, how I wish the minimap had more information on it. Holy cheese. Supply cache, I'll take it. That's not an actual door I can go through. I guess I read that item? Okay. I don't know what it was. The Lion of Orlais. Codex entry. think this is where I entered from. It is... Okay. Jeshavis, mother of Orlais. It's said we owe much to the sons of betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an imperium in weight, and in mourning Andraste, we tribes of the Crescent willingly bartered diversity for solidarity. Tevinter would not be defeated in Our Lady's lifetime, but would be balanced against for lifetimes to come. Orlais, it was Jessavis, his wife, who shaped what we are. Her hatreds were older, bound by tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned, so we would call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spirit for how necessary the cost, because she knew we had a choice in that day, or no choice the next. She brought the marriage that wed the tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against outsiders, we stand for ourselves. She would not suffer the rule of Alamari, son or no son of betrayal or profit. I think I'll probably skip this one. Hi, Skiff. How's it going? Mad Emperor Revile. Modern history often forgets that Mad Emperor Revile was at first celebrated as a military genius. Despite the warnings of his twin brother, Gratian, younger by a mere hour, he committed Orlais to an invasion of Ferelden. An invasion that proved wildly successful. In the breedth of one campaign, Revile had expanded the reach of the Empire across all southern Thedas and allowed the court to dream of achieving even greater heights. The victory came at a cost, however, and when Gratian's predictions of war with an optimistic Navarra proved true, the Orlesian Chevaliers met spectacular defeat. Everything we know of history states that Grand Duke Gratian had nothing but his brother's best interests at heart. The man was a kind soul, much in love with his wife and many children, and according to all letters recovered, vastly relied not to be burdened with the throne. Nursing a pinched nerve, otherwise good yourself? Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. I'm doing okay. I'm just reading away. Reading all the lore. Revile, however, went from reveling in the approval of his court to being the butt of jokes and the target of whispers. He was surrounded by courtiers who said his brother was behind this criticism, and rebellion in occupied Ferelden began. Things grew worse. There was open talk of placing Gratian on the throne when Marquise Yvette, Revile's mother and calming influence, died and threw him into mourning. He snapped. I think I'm okay with reading some of these. Some of these are really long, and I know it's Orlesian, like ancient history, but man. I could jump out this window. I will jump out this window. This was a big waste of time, though. For 196 gold, it's probably not worth it. I gotta go all the way around again. It's not the right way. Move, please! Don't be a hitbox in the door. Games that have a scan nearby option are so nice. Did I not run into these two at first? Grand Apartments. This wing once served as home away from home for members of the of House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but it has fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. The late emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. Okay. Okay, I was like, is that... Oh. Oh, it's pinging me for the door. Duh.
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
So much garbage. I guess I just have to leave the gray behind. Or life ward amulets. I don't think I'm ever going to use those. I should really just sell them. So many of them. There's another window I could jump out if I wanted. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Holy moly, that's a lot of inventory. Dorian, I need you to put the Harley Quinn spirit down. Thank you.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Nice shot.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. It will take a month to
Something
get all the
just
divisions blown off the
exploded.
marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
I found him
He
dead.
was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
He didn't seem
Sure
desperate.
he's behind this. He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's illusion. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Yeah, you paint a pretty picture.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both.
Just a thought.
Every single major player has tried to bribe you tonight. In Orlais, that means you've officially arrived.
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
There's a hollow statue right there. All right. Let's see what else I missed in this place, and then we get out of here. What is this one? The servants are concerned about suspicious activity in their quarters. Right. That's why I'm here. It's not just suspicious activity. You all have been murdered. Oh, okay, they just want me to leave this area. I just want to eyeball the map to see if there's anywhere I haven't been. It's really hard for me to read this map, I'm going to be honest. I have a little bit of extra time, though. Not too shabby. This is just... Okay, so this was just the way back to the garden, if I wanted to take it. And I just mosey my way on out. Okay. Who the heck are you?
We're in your debt, Inquisitor.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, let's head out. I probably missed something, but...
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Okay. Back to the ballroom, shall we? I don't know what bell that is.
Leave us.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I'm starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Okay. Locker room talk. Back to the ballroom, shall we?
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Sure. I'll hear what you have to say.
Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Let's boogie.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
Gay, so gay. Look, it's the Hildebrand knockoff again. This freaking NPC back here, I'm telling ya. They're sussy.
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats.
We're not even allowed to actually hold hands.
It took great effort to arrange.
It'd be too powerful.
Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Hold on, I've received a very important text. Oh, 6 minutes ago.
I'm here to make sure it doesn't.
Perhaps the Maker truly has sent you to us. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
Oh, I lost court
Fear
approval.
rules more
Shit.
hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the
They didn't
past.
like that.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
No, no. My sister asked if I wanted boba, but she thought I was off today. So we would go get boba, but 'tis not the case.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Yeah, I trust the Inquisition.
I only trust the Inquisition. It's every woman for herself here in the Imperial Court. Or so I've heard.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Do YouTube playlists update automatically when the channel adds to it if you save them to your library? Huh? Sorry, what's the question? Yeah. So there's a playlist. Yes. A playlist you created or one that you're viewing? A channel made it. Okay, so you're... Got it. Channel made a playlist. Thank you for my blanket, Sasarai. And they add to it every weekish, maybe. Okay. If I save it to my library, so it's a convenient spot. Oh, will it update? I have no idea. I've never saved a playlist that way. I assume it should. But I don't know. I've never added a playlist like that. I would assume it should, though, because the playlist is one link. It's not like the playlist has like different instances of links, like connections. The playlist is just one playlist. It should update. I don't know, though. I've never saved a playlist and like saved a playlist that way. Okay, let's see. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties have engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
If you know something, tell me.
The dip.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Suspicious? I have 69 approval, baby.
We should take you dancing more often.
No dances for Corypheus. Mammers.
Had some interesting things to say. Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
Everyone wants the gossip.
It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Mammers. I'm just gonna tell them what I actually know. I found Venatori agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
Now we're talking? We're just gonna let her die? No, 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 no. We're not doing that.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Will this end the instance, I wonder? Like, will it go into the final chapter, final phase?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost. Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves. This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
You're gonna suggest that an elf should... What? Wait, I didn't think that was even on the table. I thought supporting Briala was inadvertently supporting the Empress, but like... I mean... I feel like if I support a rogue elf, we're just gonna have like another Antiva on our hands.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor. You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I couldn't decide yet. There's no way. Let me go see if I can open the other hollow doors. If they'll let me leave this area. Oh, I don't know if they will.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I don't think they'll let me back out to the courtyard. Well, shoot. How was I supposed to open those? I guess maybe there was enough holodors in the courtyard. Oops. Hi, Moon. No new news about Dreadwolf yet. Not yet. Oh, you have nothing to say to me. Okay.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Interesting. I had no idea.
Oh, do I have to put my armor back on? They make me do it every time, huh? I still don't have inventory room for this. Oh, these aren't daggers, that's why. I was like, hold on a second. Hi, Matt. How's it going?
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Varric, don't get excited. This isn't a panty raid. Yeah, doing good. Just perusing my way through the, Uh-oh.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Somebody's in there. Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. What's going on? Oh!
Thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
I kicked them straight out the window.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Oh. This is her room?
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florianne?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
What were you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Florianne's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Oh, God, I hope she doesn't die on the way. I don't have room in my inventory for all this stuff. There's a hollow statue. Take that. Let's see if this door opens now. I don't know how many I need, but... Oh. Okay, I need 5 in total. I have 2. Shoot.
What happened here?
What was that? Did you hear that? What is that? Well, people died. Again. What's going on? Oh.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Uh,
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
yeah, well, he's used to it by now.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor.
Well, hopefully that elf I sent back with the
Kill her. Bring me the marked hand.
Cohen
as
can
proof.
do
We'll
something.
make a fine gift for the master.
Time to go. Whoop. Oh, did I take damage at the last second? Seriously? Alright, let's close the rift. There's just a person sitting there? Are they supposed to be alive? Wait, I was still exploring. Oh, you are. You're still alive. Hello.
Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those... Yeah, I'm gonna need you to pull your
Aren't
shit
you
together.
supposed to be a soldier? Act like one.
The pay's not good enough to keep my calm, friend. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it?
Ow, well...
That garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Or you're just underplaying the power of a woman.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Oh. Can I hire
What's your
him?
new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Perfect. All right. We got a new friend. Okay. Can't go that way. Thought maybe. I still want to find enough Hala to be able to open that door with the person on the other side. I think that would be slightly important. Oh, can I not go back? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Maybe this door? Here we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Of course not. So much stuff I just can't carry. Is this not gonna let me go back into the main? Oh, dang it. It's not gonna let me go back there, is it? Who? Dang it. Okay, well, I guess I can't help the guy in the holodor. Oh, unless this takes me back. Delta focus. You still fighting people out here? There we go. Okay, so this door goes... Why is this place so large? Okay. Okay, more doors. More Hala statues. Man, it's always need more. So many. I feel like I never find enough. More Compendium of Orlais Theater. Okay. Please move. I wonder if the whole play is going to play out to be just like what's going on here, but why is that so bright? Whose soul is that? Okay. Oh, it was a bomb. It wasn't a soul. I take it back. Okay, found the kitchens. Supply crate, loot. Please move, Varric. Please. I beg of you. Okay. It can't fit anything in it. Anything. I gotta clean out everything. I should just clean out all the sigils and the upgrades and stuff and just craft stuff when I need it. Unless it seems like crazy good, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Please move, please move, please move, please move. Thank you. What is supposed to be... This looks like it's a way out, but that's not even true. It's on the other side. Alright. Well, sorry, person behind the holla door. I apparently don't know how to collect holla very well.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Hmm. No, we're gonna save Celine's life.
Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Oh boy. Wow, smooth moves.
Kill them all! Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Hopefully Cullen can protect the people, because our soldiers were falling everywhere. They were not standing a chance against those Harley Quinns. Oh, the outfit swap!
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimond. And now you've chased a defenseless...
Yeah, I was worried she was gonna, like, just make us look bad. I'll be honest, if she didn't, like, out herself, I thought it was just gonna make us look like we were just, like, disruptive. Whew, I was a little worried there for a second.
I don't have time for your self-pity. You brought this on yourself.
How perceptive. I did arrange every event of the evening, including this one.
Where are your shoes?
All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Let's dance. I wish we said that. Come on, that would have been so cool. Oh, there we go. It was close enough. Hi, Zadana. Yeah, we're in Orlais. Where'd you go? Oh, I brought 2 mages. Perfect. Wait, there we go. I was like, am I not attacking the person here? I'm working on the Dorian. Oh yeah, 2 mages and Varric. That's true. I can't reach the mob because Viv is in the way. Oh, there they go. Done? Done. Oh, I don't have any of the moves for this. I don't have any room. I don't need it. Whatever. Well, I can throw away some gray items. Cool. Well, now what? Varric, where are you? Where did Varric go? Oh, he's over there, playing in the flowers. Oh, can I open the hollow door that's over here now? Nice. I got back to the courtyard, so I can open the hollow door. Anything good in here? No. Well, I'm glad that was so very worth it. Anything else in the courtyard? There was the storage room. I feel like there was another hollow door somewhere over here. Maybe not. No. Was it upstairs? Hold up. I don't have a timer now, so I'm gonna wander around all I want. I had a lot more time than I thought. I don't know how much the, like, increase in court favor, if that was strictly a timer, because I had, like, 69 court favor left, or 68 or something. I probably could have taken my time more. If all it required was it not to go to 0.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I didn't get to talk to the elf servant that was with... But we did get to talk to Gaspard's... I don't know whether Gaspard was teaming up with their sister, but I do think he had his own agenda. I only feel confident in that he was planning a coup. That was it. Was it going to be successful? Didn't really sound like it. Welcome back, Justice. I don't know if Briala actually helped.
Your
captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I found your knife on the dead body of a
This
council
is not going to
herald's
go well. I'm
emissary
going to
in
get
the palace.
rebutted the entire
The
time.
council will not overlook such a horrendous crime, cousin.
It would be a horrendous crime, if it were true. But I have done no such thing.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
Yeah, do I really need to go on?
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light
don't look
of
at me like that.
overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I don't know if Briala is an accomplice. I didn't get to talk to the elf that much. I feel like Briala was... I don't want to implicate Briala as well. I don't think so.
The Empress has spoken.
I don't have enough.
Long live the Emperor.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the
Oh,
Empire
Cole
never
doesn't
to be
like it.
forgotten, my friend.
Interesting.
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste.
Not quite,
Orlais
but...
will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all, Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy
Tonight,
our victory.
we dance.
There will be many more to come.
Oh, it's Morgan. Or Flabeth.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
They ran out of punch.
There's plenty of opportunity for that later. I wanted some air.
I had no wish to interrupt your breathing, only to bring news. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to to the Inquisition.
Oh.
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
You want to join
I
us?
had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Threat to yourself. Still thinking Flameth. Flameth would be threatened by Corypheus, I think. If Corypheus was trying to, you know, dip into some old god shenanigans. Who knows what the politics are like in the Fade.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
First sign of trouble and you're out.
I am not joining you. I am a liaison, advising on the throne's behalf and helping when called upon to do so. If you find that objectionable, you may indeed spurn your new ally's offer. Yet consider this. You battle a foe you scarce understand, with all Thedas hanging in the balance. You need all the help you can get, Inquisitor. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Man, Alistair's not around to comment.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
It's been a long
I'm
one.
just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Josephine's so cute. Yeah, let's dance.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I would love to, my lady.
Well, Hawk didn't know Morrigan. So,
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
you can dance with people and have it be innocent. Get out of here.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
Oh, what?
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, Revered Mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need them?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Yeah, the clergy's that
Are the
divided.
Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long would they be
How long
gone?
does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least.
Months?
If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
I'm letting them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Don't look at me like that.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay. Let's go have a chat with some people. Welcome back to Skyhold, everybody.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Get away from me. I'm kidding. Giselle's been fine. Giselle's had moments of caution, but they've generally been pretty nice. Having fun?
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that
Yes, they
Leliana
will.
and I are both candidates to be the
I'm
next
funny.
divine. Because of what happened at Halam-Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
I'm not going to ask why I'm not a candidate. Yeah, refuse if you don't want it.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
Give you a compliment.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait.
Ah! She smiled! I covered it, but she's smiling.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
I like Cassandra's idea. I can't even romance Cassandra. Relax. And people are allowed to dance with each other without wanting to be in each other's pants, you freaking horn dogs. It was a dance. We're allowed to have fun. Times are hard. You know what's not hard? Anything in my pants.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus.
I know, poor freaking Will. Oh, Will. But Josephine knows where I'm at already. Okay, so...
Right. Everything...
Oh. Murder knife. Spy glasses. I don't know if I... Oh, is that bloodstone? I can craft that then. Sure.
I ran it. I didn't write it.
Hi?
Oh, Bells, it's you.
Oh.
Morris. Sir Morris, I
Oh
suppose.
god, this
I am
NPC.
serving as quartermaster
Enjoy your
for
food,
Striking
Moogle.
arriving throngs.
Hi, Crimson.
Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
You're the replacement for Throne after she was lost at Haven.
I'm sorry I didn't meet her. I'm sure she was a stalwart defender of liberty.
She was
I
something.
confess no one has been forthcoming with an opinion. I assume out of respect for her pious nature.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are
Hi, Jess. We're doing good. We just finished a party.
We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it
might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Cool.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
That's good.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
I'm glad you like your job.
Of course. Another time.
Alright. My inventory is a mess, so I'm going to go clean out some stuff real quick. And then we can go talk to all the characters, and I think that's where we paused for the day. Oh, I guess I could have cleaned out my inventory on my way to Blackwall. That's okay. No 24 hours Inquisition. 24 hours? Gwen! What do you mean? Hi, Gwen. Oh, Dagna has something to say, I think.
I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting.
Yeah, we start early now.
If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
Oh.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
No, no, you can't. You're weird. What are you looking for?
What is it?
I don't even know. There's this feeling, you know?
Please don't cut off parts of me.
But I will. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
Please don't. I hope I don't find you in my room while I'm sleeping. Dagna. Oh, that wasn't the... Oh, the quest was the shipment chest. That's okay. Oh, we gotta do judgment. We gotta go judge someone. Wow, look at all the food. This place is turning up. Hi, Varric.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
And nope. And for some reason, you never have a chat option for me to just leave you alone.
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that
All right,
entry
I've postponed this ad twice already. I'm gonna let this ad play through,
Carry on.
and then we will continue. So we're gonna let this ad happen. We got 3 minutes. We're gonna chill. I don't have an exclamation point prime. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not that fancy. Meow, meow. Size up. Forbidden, how did the tree get in the sky? Is this what's happening in the 14 servers right now? Why is the tree in the sky? Everyone's dead. And the trees up there. You just DDoS things, I guess. What are all these bars everywhere? I mean, I know this is your HP and MP. What the heck are these two? Are these your gauges? Are you playing Machinist? You're playing Machinist. These are your gauges. And I was like, what in the world? Mams, are you going to share your wisdom? Please tell me you work today. Didn't someone ask for Mam's wisdom earlier today? Well, Mams has failed you. If someone can give Fox back their points, that would be great. You know, I thought since I updated Mams would work. It doesn't seem to be the case. Gosh dang it, Mams. Mams is such a little butt. Mams, did TTS has responded to raids, but won't respond to wisdom. And I don't know why. Should have done this on my other computer. Our ad's almost over. Oh, it was bits? That's fair. Yep. No response to wisdom. Mams, this bot is so hit or miss, and I don't get it. Alright, well, I restarted. Not that that matters. Alright. Let's finish talking to people. And then we'll be good.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shirao, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits? Broken promises? Half-truths? It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
What happened with Briala?
Am I sensing concern over how we dealt with Briala?
No. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
I mean, you don't have to.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
Oh my gosh, I can finally make a flirt towards Solis. I don't think I'm that interested. I wanted to be. But I'm not. Yeah, I guess Colin's the only one left. It's because he's bald? No, I was interested in Solis to start with, but Solis is very, I guess, like, knowledge first. I haven't seen any, like, any signs of a guard down. You know? There hasn't been any moments of vulnerability. So it's hard. We'll give him a nice compliment. We haven't complimented Solus this entire time because he hasn't given us a chance to.
You're an admirable man. Not many people know who they are the way you do.
Thank you. Both for saying that and for seeing that. Few in this world can see me, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
All right. Let's go visit Cullen then. Let's go see what Cullen's up to. What the?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Oh.
Inquisitor, if you're
Okay.
looking for the commander, he's gone to speak
Well,
with Seeker Pentecost.
we won't talk to Cullen then. We'll go this way. Sup, Dorian?
You have remarkably little here on early to winter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Hey, don't throw...
I see my library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about?
Everywhere.
When
Just
everyone returned,
could literally walk
told
5
us
feet
about
and
your
probably find
tumble
something
into the
written by
abyss.
Jenna TV.
You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Okay, we lost Hawk.
Hawk is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
You're right. I was fortunate.
indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
You don't number among them.
It's tempting, but I'm no fool. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name.
Oh?
If I can prove he was a grasping ankle biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Hi, Fiona.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
I'll leave you to it.
I don't know what's on the other side of this door. I don't remember. Is this Viv? Ah, Viv.
Inquisitor.
Hello, you
I wonder if
beautiful
you might
woman.
help me with a delicate situation. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
What's the formula exactly?
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You won't tell me.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
They're having a problem keeping it up, aren't they? It's fine. You could have just told me. I would have understood. Nonetheless, would I have cared? I don't know. I feel like Viv should... Two jobs are separate, I suppose. But why should it involve me? No.
This doesn't seem like my concern.
As you say, I shall remember this, my dear.
I don't know. It feels weird. Sorry, Viv.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
I'm gonna go this way. Loot stuff would be too normal. Must be related to hemorrhoids. Maybe. Oh, there's more mosaic pieces. Where do you have a chat
I
bubble?
set aside an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore, and so far it's not even half full. Those wardens and their secrets.
Sneaky, sneaky wardens. Good night, Gwen. See you later.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me.
There's a bird glitching out in the background.
To live. Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Poor Liliana.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
What do you want?
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
Wow. You really don't think highly of the Dosians.
The people care only for simple things. Their world is small, and everything beyond it is unknown and something to fear. They will continue to live like this, unless they can be shown another way. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Fair enough. Didn't even give me the option to really support Liliana. Interesting. It was much more aggressive with supporting Cassandra. Alrighty. Who do we got left to talk to? We got to talk to Cole. We got to talk to...
Your worship.
Colin's having a meeting. Blackwall, Cole, Iron Bull, and I think that's it. I think that's the whole party.
You've given up. That's your problem. I've changed how I fight.
Yeah, I could go find Colin and Cassandra. I just don't know how long that's going to be.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Sure. We both look so awkward. Well, they're both just so tired.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
Oh.
Do you know what I did?
Did you save it?
You stopped them. Cut the dog down.
I feel like you didn't.
I did nothing.
Yep. Yeah.
Not a
I
damn thing.
didn't do anything.
It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
A very interesting conversation, Blackwall. Ironball? Anything to uplift me?
Z will be with
At
you
least under the
shortly.
Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Hi, Wobsy. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello. Hello. Hi, Sakura. How's it going? What were you up to today, Wobsy? Welcome in, Raiders. If I haven't met you before, my name is Z. I am a variety streamer who is going through the Dragon Age series. We started on Origins, and now we're in Inquisition. We are very hyped for V Rising this week. Welcome on in. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap. Was on like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, mostly chilling because Mondays are snoozy due to Sunday being an early shift. Fair. Very relaxed. What's happening with V Rising? They have their Castlevania crossover, and they're also going into full release. So V Rising was in early access until the 8th. So Wednesday, V Rising full launches and has a Castlevania crossover.
The politicking we saw at Halam Shiral might seem pointless, but it's the beating heart of the Empire. The winner of the game is the one who best builds alliances, and controls what's discussed and what's decided.
So it rewards manipulation, instead of rewarding the ability to get stuff done. I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else.
Fair enough. I don't like the Orlesians either. But the Qun is also got its flaws. Castlevania, is that an absolute A-tier crossover for a vampire game? Yeah, they got quite a few bosses. And then I think the like whole end region has the crossover involved. So it's gonna be pretty pog. Wobsy, if you gotta do post-stream stuff, please make sure to take care of yourself. We are just, we did a huge MSQ chapter point in Inquisition, and I'm kind of just going through the characters right now, chatting and seeing if anybody has anything to say about what we did today. And yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Oh my goodness, isn't communication great, Cole? I agree.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
That's true. Oh, do you want to go
How
somewhere?
would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
We're gonna go do something fun? What are we gonna do? Wait, what are we taking Cole to do? I don't know what I just did. Are we going to lunch?
You honor us with your presence. Will you be dining alone, your worship, or will others be arriving later?
Right. Cole. God damn it. Oh, I'm alone?
Who can tell these days? I didn't even realize I was alone just now.
Very good, your worship. Right this way, please. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
Be in lurk mode, kind of.
She'll laugh and then do it.
Oh my goodness.
She loves you. She wants to make you happy.
Cole, sit down. Yeah, make sure you rest if you got an early morning, Wobsy, please. That sounds intriguing.
Anything you'd like to share?
He wants his wife to tie his hands to the bedposts. Little silk ribbons. He worries she'll hate him.
Cole!
She said it because she was jealous of your shoes. Remember his hand on your waist as the music swelled. So many little hurts, even here, away from blood and battle. I wouldn't have heard them before. Now I can, thanks to you.
And that helps?
So you help them with a few whispered words?
The right words. Plus what I am, a little of me making the happiness stronger, so the pain fades. I don't steal the pain. The nightmare demon at Adamant did that. It made them less so it could grow. I help them heal. They never need to know I was here. You've made me better.
Oh, I'm glad I could help.
It was my pleasure.
Remember old Maurice, too proud to forgive, gnarled hands clutching the back of an empty chair? Find another path. There was someone, before. He was my friend, but he didn't know what I was. When he found out, he changed. I lost him. You found out, but you didn't change. Didn't make me change. You let me be this, be more. Thank you for helping me find this again, for believing in me. You don't know what it means.
Hi, government. You're welcome.
Not really, no, but you're welcome regardless.
You don't need to. It used to help, but it doesn't anymore. Let it go. You were scared, trying to show them you were strong. Find him. Tell him you're sorry. The woman in the red dress thinks you would look good naked. She wants someone to compliment her hat.
Cole!
They will never know, but I know, thanks to you.
Cool. Cole. Well, it seemed like Cole was having fun. At least. Cole, you can't just whisper to people. Oh, God. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, it seems like Cole's doing okay. That's good. They seem pretty happy where they are. Did Blackwall have anything else to say other than just their harsh story about the dog?
Inquisitor.
Oh. Hello.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
What? Gone where?
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this.
He wasn't getting the calling,
It was
he?
missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Crumpled through the paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report from Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Collier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Thom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the week in Val Royale. Okay, what is your connection to these people? I don't know these names. Okay. I guess we'll go find Cullen and Cassandra. What you two doing?
Asked for my opinion, and I've given it.
Welcome,
Why would you
ladies.
expect it to change?
Z will be with
I
you
expect you to
shortly.
keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give
I just-
yourself too little credit.
Hi, Butters. 1 second.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Oh! Hi, Butters. How was your stream? I'm so sorry. I was mid cutscene. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If I haven't met you before, my name is Z. I am a variety streamer who's currently going through the Dragon Age series for the first time. We started with Origins and now we're in Inquisition, so welcome on in. The Butters raid. Hi, Matt. How's it going? Welcome in. How was your stream? Were you playing 14? Were you doing art? What were you up to? How was your stream today? Welcome, welcome. We're currently just wrapping up some stuff on Inquisition today. We did a big MSQ chapter, so I'm just talking to all my companions. Yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. Happy Monday. No need to apologize. Cutscene hours. I finished up some fan art for a show online while mostly testing out this new internet stuff because you're in a new house. Hey, I hope the move went smooth. Hope you're getting comfy. Testing stuff out is always daunting. You're always just like praying. You're like, oh God, please work. I remember when we moved in here trying to get everything set up and I was like, please tell me nothing's broken. But yeah, welcome on in. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, Butters, please make sure you take care of yourself. Otherwise, this is my Inquisitor. And the person I'm talking to is Cassandra. And we're going to see what they need. But apparently I can't use any of the chat options for some... There we go.
Yes, and I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
My main worry from housemates in other places was that the internet wouldn't be as good, but it's perfectly fine connection. Ooh, that's good. Nice.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Shouldn't this be Cullen's decision?
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Well, guess we'll go talk to Cullen. Cullen's having mage crack withdrawals and getting spooked by himself.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
Cullen, I'm coming. All right, let's see what Cullen has to say. Think fast.
I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Let's talk.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have to.
Oh, are you okay?
I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations? I was there. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
I know. I feel real bad. He went from unlucky to unlucky. You have bad timing. Excuse me, can you... We're having a... Rude. I can't tell me he has bad timing. That is not the nice response.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it.
No, no.
I should be taking it.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
The out of focus is wild.
All right.
You got this. I believe. Plus, you just smashed all your stuff. So, I mean, you know.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
100%. We can talk another time. Have a breather. Get some fresh air. Don't pick up the stuff off the floor. Fairbanks, what are you doing here?
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. I think we've talked to everyone. We have one judgment to do, and then I think that's where we can wrap it up for the day.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and...
Thank you for my pets.
Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian.
It's a box. Why am I judging a box?
Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerably...
She's in the box?
So they ask that we judge her.
They put her dead body in the box? How'd she die? I killed her. I killed her. But Blackwall's gone? That's probably how we'll start next stream, is going to find Blackwall. They're having... I have to judge her remains? I killed her.
To make sense. I'm judging a box.
No, don't look at me like that.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
I killed her in combat. Yeah, I fought her in, like, the courtyard area. Hi, Galabar. How's it going? Community service. Feed her to the corrupts. My decision at... Oh, God.
I call for rehabilitation. The skull shall do public theater about the evils of evil. I also judge the box. End table for orphans.
That's quite enough, Inquisitor. Point taken.
So stupid. Cole disapproves. The fucking box. Oh yeah, we haven't talked to Josephine. Let's go talk to Josephine. Oh man, we just judged a freaking box and a dead lady. Oh jeez.
As you asked, how bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Count
Oh, that was so dumb.
Affairs, 5 secret alliances, and
I thought I couldn't get any stupider than the barbarian guy throwing goats at our walls.
But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus played them all for fools.
I agree completely. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The nobles of Orlais were worried about their own health, not the Empress's.
Some must have purposefully turned a blind eye. There's often room for advancement when thrones change. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have begun circulating in Val Royeaux. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
No. I would be interested to read what Varric had to say. All right, everybody. I think we've done what we can. Tomorrow we start by cleaning out my inventory. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, Butters. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we will probably start with trying to find we will try finding Blackwall. I don't know whether we can continue with Bianca's lead. I suppose we can. Yeah, we have Celine. We joined up with Celine. But yeah. We did the masquerade today. We found the runes and killed the high elven priest in the tomb. We helped Empress Celine from their assassination. We encouraged Cole to connect with their spiritual side. And gave him a necklace of protection. I wonder if Cole also feels like they can go anywhere now. It probably was scary with that necklace not guarding him, feeling like he was like on edge always. Anyways, done thoughts. We're going to end over on YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's another YouTube stream and more Dragon Age. I will see you later, YouTube.